Hey, how are you doing? And anyone else who might be lurking about? How are you doing? It's been so long. Am I loud enough? Turning up the mic a bit more just in case. Better now? Oh, that's good. Don't feel bad. You said something about you were watching the VOD. How was it? I looked through a little bit and it's very grainy. I'm hoping it's not that bad on stream. We'll have to see. I might have to try and tweak some quality settings because I am playing it on a widescreen, ultra widescreen. Quite low on the VOD. If I'm low, I can do something about that. But the quality of the video itself was very grainy. But if I'm too low, I can fix that. Turning down the game, turning me up. Let's see. Because I have me maxed in OBS. Volume can go up a bit. I'll see if I can do that. Or I can take the game down a tad more. Combine the two. Because I'm also worried about, as long as I'm not peaking and it's not making weird artifacting on the audio. We want to hear and it seems like I have an issue again. I'm not seeing chat on screen, which is weird. That's supposed to be a thing. Hey, Swifter! Welcome in! Two of my favorite girls in all at once. Lovely. How are you doing? Why is that not saving? Because I usually have a vertical chat, or actually I have a horizontal chat on my starting screen, be right back, and ending screen, but it is not showing. Do I need to refresh somehow? Supposed to be right there. Yeah, my OBS is behaving oddly. Let me just try and refresh the browser source. Might have to chat overlay, edit. I hate it when stuff doesn't work the way it's supposed to. Copy overlay URL. Let me just get this fixed. I thought I fixed it last stream, but apparently it's still not. It's still kind of broken. I'm gonna have to see if this actually works. Someone write a test. Actually, let me see. I don't know if it showed mine. Nope, it's definitely not showing. That is so weird. I might have to find a different program for that. Weird. Anyway, I want to play. I need to have fun. I have a very busy week, so I decided to stream today because tomorrow I would have to end early tomorrow because I have to get up early Thursday. Because I promised someone that I would be, what do you call it? I would be observing her during her examination. So I have to verify that she's not cheating and that she's who she is. So that's interesting. And in return for that, I am going to get a free trip to a cafe for lunch. So I'll take it. Single player, load game. Make sure to load the right game. This is the game we were playing last week. So I'm playing off stream as well because I'm kind of addicted and I have restarted several times. I think the longest I've gone so far is around 140 days. And the reason I'm restarting is because I'm learning better ways of doing things. Not saying that I'm good, but I'm getting better every time I play the game. Let's see, that one. And it's not winter yet, but it will come, and it'll come fast. And I'm so not prepared. Oh, jeez. Anyway, girls, I hope you guys are doing great. I hope your Tuesday is behaving nicely. Alright, this gal is doing her thing here. Let's see. How are your skills looking? Oh, excuse me. You don't actually have any skills in combat yet, and she was unhappy on everything else. I think I'll put her on crafting as soon as I have a workshop pit. Warrior melee combat 0. I need these to go up by a lot. Let's see, did I create a task for this one? I did, and I gave it good. Looks about right. Right, so I'm kind of spread out, possibly a bit too spread out as of yet, but in the future I know that I'll benefit from this. I'm gonna have a bit more air around me to develop the place, and I will have to make some roads at some point, but that will probably not be for quite some time. Let's see. What exactly do we have? We have the need for veggie. Oh, we can actually tame wolves. Hi, Peter. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's been such a long time. But you can actually tame wolf pups in this game. So I suppose we could get some kind of veggie wolf at some point, for sure. Though not quite yet, because right now, if I go near a wolf den, they will absolutely, totally murder me. So yeah, there's that. So we have the gatherer, the stonecutter, and the forager. We have the workshop pit. We need to expand it with leatherworking as well, and we need to do that ASAP. Oh, we have a crafter here. How are you doing? You're also not happy. Well, none of these people are happy right now, I think. I like her name, Ori. You do lurk when you can. Well, that's appreciated. And lurking is totally fine. I have been told on several occasions that my streams are very lurkable. I suppose that's a good thing. I know I lurk immensely a lot of times, so it's been a good minute. Oh, I forgot to change the screen to live. Thank you. And then the chat works on the live. Apparently it does not work on everything else. Very peaceful and cozy. Well, I appreciate you saying that. It is a cozy stream even when I'm totally derping around. And I'm quite good at derping. So we got some... Actually, I want to delete this one. Thank you. Come again. Bye-bye. So what I do want is upgrading to having a leather worker as well. I might have to do some terrain. No, perfect. Just go there, build that. Presence is soothing. Oh, you guys, you gotta make me blush, and I don't blush, but you know what I mean. Let's see, we are on day 12, soon to be day 13, I think, and we are in a bit of a hurry. But I have to get my head around this, because I just went into my second winter on the off-stream game. I want to build some of I need the healing hut at some point, but not as of quite yet, I think. Hunter's hut. We don't have a hunter's hut. And we have 8 villagers. I want to get up to 10 at least. For now. I can house 10 as long as I have all of these beds built. 6 beds in the hut. And 4 beds in the shelter. And then we have to build more huts. Because if possible, I want all villagers in a cottage before winter. It's a lot easier to keep them warm when they're sleeping. And the shelters are mostly just going to be used as a backup as soon as I can house them. Let's see, so got 1 more. Alright. Who are you? Yeah, one of them are unhappy. I'll have to figure that out. Saga discomfort. Yep, it's pretty yeah, I'm not sure. You see how many pluses you have with warrior? You are a fish. You are a fish. Oh, you tried the demo for Rika? Nice. Yeah, I tried it too, and I didn't get far because there were too many limitations on the demo for me to really get into it, and I couldn't save the game, which means I couldn't leave it to go for dinner, and so I had to start over every time I wanted to try it. So I kind of just left it because I know I'm probably gonna get it sometime after it comes out. So why are you so unhappy? Anyway, you don't have any proficiencies, which means I can put you anywhere. The optimistic outlook is a buff they get when they arrive for a short time. 20 minutes of content total. Yeah. I kind of feel like I might have been... I played for more than 20 minutes, but when I test stuff out, I tend to be very thorough, so I had more content to cover. Which is a bit funny. Night Shadows. So, we're gonna change your name here. N for night. And I'm gonna give you a night schedule immediately, because I will forget. I want to change the name of that one. Create. You can't actually edit schedules, so you have to create and delete. So load that one, delete that one. I want it workhorse. And night owl. Apply. You tried walking around, but everything outside the quest area was empty. Yeah. Well, I didn't even do much in the quest area yet. He looks like a decent warrior, actually. Cold resistance. Come on. Excel in the darkness, feeling a mood boost. Experiencing a mood penalty when I awake during the day. Wind rider, stout constitution, and winter resilience. So, resistant to cold and stout constitution. So he can do... He doesn't get sick easily, so he's really good for things in the winter. I'm not actually sure what to put him to work. For now, he can be a builder. And do I have any more of the Jotun blood? Yeah, so I tried Rika. It didn't catch me as much as I'd hoped it to, but I'll figure out more of it when we get to it. For now, we actually have the mine built already, so we have the cave entrance built up here. I'll take out some of this, but I can do that later. They are working on that. We have someone nice. All right. I think I have oriented myself because I was a bit... Right, we need someone cutting down wood. So let's see. Homeless. We need to give him a home. Skinning, melee combat. So potential warrior. You are not going to be doing logging work, that's for sure. We don't actually have, do we? Our crafter, of course, is also a logger. And you are a logger. Soggy discomfort. You're gonna be uncomfortable room no matter what I put you to. You get to work here. I want to train some more warriors as well, if I can. Don't have any. Let's see. Melee combat. He could actually. Yes, the more stars they have, the faster they learn a skill. I think I might put Orver on the, what was that, the barracks? For now, at least. He could also be a decent hunter because he's got skills in skinning. And let's see. So, we need you to make... actually, that one works for now. And that axe. What else do we need? Homeless. Shelter. There we go. So you can actually, I kind of like that you can manage most things from the menu here. There's a few things that you'd have to go to the actual place, but if the village or it kind of spreads out too much, it's gonna take a while getting around. Drop off that. Did I ask you to make rope? I did. I'm gonna pin it. And where is that? I wonder. Alright, it is time for me to find more Jotun blood. Running out of axe as well, but I'll have to figure that out later. Oh, I have a fresh axe, and I have too many tools. So, bushes here, they give sticks, and I'm gonna be in shortage of sticks and flax and everything for a good while. Let's see. I don't actually recall where I found any last week. Oh. There we go. Give me my arrows back. I hear you. Anyway, I found some Jotun blood. I'm gonna need 5. I'm gonna need more than that, but I'm definitely at the minimum gonna need 5. I'll take the stone as well. What? Oh, okay, 2. I got 2 from that one. Where is it? I keep hearing it. Does it get... Oh. There you are. Might as well train the archery while I'm here. Where are my arrows? There they are. Well hidden in the grass. There we go. I wonder how many arrows do I have on me. I got a decent amount, which means in case I actually encounter tougher enemies, I have a bit of a chance. Except I don't have any food. Let's see, 2 more mutant blood and some stone. No more food? No more food. And probably can't carry that much more stick either. Nope. I was a bit late in telling you about Rika, but there was a lot of interesting demos out in that time frame. There was another game that kind of reminded me of a bit darker Stardew Valley type game. Mirkwood, something like that. That actually seemed interesting. In that game you also, I can't remember, you couldn't save, or it had a very abrupt ending. Ah, food source, onion, I'll take it. Bit of health. I think I ended up trying 5 different games. It was the Steam Next Fest thing, and Aska was probably the one that got me the most hooked immediately, but the other ones seemed quite interesting too. Let's see. Wonder where is that unfinished? Is it that one? I mean, it could be. Construction. Food foraging marker. Where is that? Where is that? Food foraging? So it could be. Could be that one. I might have to go check. Feels good seeing everyone just working their butts off while I'm out exploring, huh? There we go. Dropping those on the ground. And do we have anything good here? Sunrise Vigilant for fishing. Battle Scarred Veteran. And we have Steadfast Resolve. Ooh, that's good. I like the Steadfast Resolve. I'll always get that if they don't have any other secondary bad trait. Ooh, we got a farmer? Possible farmer? Let's go with Jonte. So, guys, can I ask, how is the quality of the stream itself? The image, is it good? Is it decent, or is it monitor rubbed with a raw potato quality? Or cooked potato, even worse. It's grainy, but that bothers me because that shouldn't be. Let me try. It bothers me. Let me try and set it down and see if that helps a bit. Because when I was looking at the YouTube, it was. It's not Skyrim. Well, it's really pretty, even if it's not Skyrim. I'm gonna try and see if this helps. I cannot get myself to turn it down further than that because that impacts more than just the small things like quality. Okay, that one works. That one is built. Is it that one? I must admit, I kind of miss playing Skyrim. What is that? Is that a smoker? That's a smoker. Damn. Fire cover. So that one is also built. What else do we have? That one's on the hut. Oh, wow. Suppose I'll just have to dump off sticks somewhere and let the builders find it. Oh, fuck me. I almost ran into that field. See that guy? I think they wake up at night. I was running into a field full of Draugr. Immediate annihilation. I don't know. I don't know if this changed anything for you guys. Is it less grainy? Because my computer's not struggling more than usual with the streaming software on compared to not having it on. So I'm not entirely sure why it's grainy. It could be something with the, I don't know, resolution change from ultra widescreen to Twitch then to YouTube. Alright, we have one incoming, we have one bed free. And I cannot find the unbuilt food foraging marker. Apparently it doesn't show before it's built on the map. Off the stone. Oh wow, it gets so dark. Actually, let me keep the bones for now. At some point I'm gonna be too lazy to pick them up because we're gonna have an overflow of it. But for now, really good for crafting bows and arrows. Let's see. What are we lacking here? Take the sticks, go build the stuff. And we need this one upgraded. Sticks, logs. We have one more log. You get good. Gonna get that good. berry seeds. Neat sticks for crafting. Yes, I know. I know. If I've been playing Enshrouded, not as much as I would want to. You lost steam with the game after you finished it. Wanna play with me? Playing together is fun. I'll play with you. You could even join me in Aska, except that's another game. But you can actually play 4-person co-op in Aska. Let me drop off the seeds. We're gonna need them later. Playing together was so much fun. Playing together with you is always fun. We need to build a hunter's hut and we need to build a farm. Yeah, I know that you need sticks. Talk to the logger. She's slacking off. Yeah, she's slacking off. Is she? Flattery gets me everywhere. I'm just good at that stuff. Yeah, she's sleeping at night. Let's see, how many workers did we have? Builders? We only have 2. That's not gonna cut it in the long run. Definitely gonna need more people. For what I want to do. Let's see, we got... It's day 13. You're a low maintenance friend. Low maintenance friends are good. I try to be a low maintenance friend as well. That way it's easier to pick up where you left off when life happened, right? Where did I see those deer though? I suppose I can just build the hunter wherever. If I remember correctly, Hunter's Hut don't have the debuff. No, it has a +2 housing points, which means I could put it closer to living area, which is not bad. So I'll put it. Yeah, I'll put it here, and then I'll just put up hunting markers other places. Do that. Fisherman's is for later. Let's see. Let's place it down and not queue it yet. Then I will need to start planning the fields. I think the fields will go in this approximate area. Farm. Yeah. Hey, Bren, welcome in. Those friends who you can spend 6 months without talking to, but when you do, it feels like you talked to just the day before. Yeah, exactly. That's the best way of low maintenance friends, right? I need to clean up on my hotbar. It's driving me nuts. I need you to go there. My axe in the first, and then my hammer goes there. That one in 4. That one, you don't need to be there. You can be there. All right. We got a new fella. Let's see here. Anyway, hey, Bren, welcome in. How you doing? I want everyone to be expanded like that. Gives me a better overview. And let's see, who are you? Oh, he's a stone harvest guy. Steadfast resolve, rain dancer, hydration expert, and for now I'll just give him the day schedule, apply. And I already have someone on a Stonebreaker, so let's see if that works out for them. You can stay as, but he has farming abilities, so he could be a potential farmer. After I settle on a job for someone, I'll rename them to having their name, and then after that I'll have their profession to make it easier to have an overview. Right now he needs a bed, and I have one free spot. Go get some sleep for a little while yet. And so we need sticks and rope, I suppose. Sticks. Lots and lots of sticks. And I need to empty my inventory. Everyone can be a potential farmer if you threaten them enough. Yeah, but some of them are better than others. And right now, efficiency is more important than... I got so much crap in my inventory. Get rid of it. Just... yeah. No, I need space for picking stuff up more than I need. Yeah. Let's leave it here, and if any one of you can use the tools, take them, alright? Do we have food? No food. I need food. We don't have anyone assigned either. Osmond, are you our new cook? We do need a cook. Yeah, he can be our nighttime cook. I like it. Go work, you lazy bum. Work for the food you want. Then we need some tasks, and we're just gonna... we don't have this yet, but at some point we will. I'm just gonna add 5 of everything, and then they will get to it. This one. These mushrooms, I would not recommend eating them raw, but they're definitely edible. We're not gonna get fish for a while yet. Carrots, 5 of those, and onion, yes please, and cabbage. There we go. You can eat everything at least once, yes. The mushrooms, you can eat them. I think one of them gives you hallucinations, so the screen turns weird and green and wobbly. I can't remember. I think one of the others gives you indigestion, and one of them is definitely poisonous, which means you take quite a decent amount of damage from it. Would not recommend. So now I'm going for sticks and food. Right now there wasn't a whole lot of food in the village. So food with bonus effects? Oh yeah. I am just so very happy that they haven't taken survival to the next level of actually creating the other effects of indigestion. If you catch my drift. Ooh, carrot. The arc effect? Yes, something like that, exactly. Except that is so low-key that I don't even mind it. Oh, that's what I'm liking there. Thank you, down there. Thank you. Thank you, come again. Alright, I'm just gonna chow down on everything I get right now, because I need to get that hunger bar up. To be fair, if we had the arc effect in this game, because when you have a farm, the farmers will come and ask for compost for the crops. And the only way you can make comfort, compost. The only way you can make that is by leaving food on the ground, preferably away from your villagers who will pick stuff up. And just leave it there for a good long amount of time. I ate something with milk yesterday. Thought maybe this time it won't be so bad. Oh, that's horrifying. Yep. Hello, what's your issue? You are starving. I'm starving. And I don't even have any food on me right. Actually, take that. Starting to get hungry. Alright, starting to get hungry is better than starving. Hey, hello, you got food all around you. Seriously, these people. I'm gonna have to have a serious talk with my gatherer. They're really slacking. Starting to get hungry. Well, eat some more bloody food. Transfer. You hungry too? You need one-handed weapon and shield. Alright, right. I'm gonna go talk with the crafter. So, the beginning of this game is quite a rush. As soon as you get past that first initial year of rushing, unless you really mess up, you can take it as fast or as slow as you want. If you don't increase your population immensely, then you can find a good relaxed tempo of playing it. Let's see, we need a one-handed and a shield. A flimsy shield, sure, why not, if you really want to. There we go, simple spike club and flimsy shield. I think that is the only shield I can make at the moment. Should you buy the game? I have 160 hours in it, and for the price I paid, which wasn't that high, I think it's definitely worth it already. So even if I stop playing right now, I feel like I've got my money's worth. But that might just be me. And there's still a lot of content. I haven't seen everything yet. There's a learning curve to it. The combat is not overly difficult. The survival crafting loop is quite nice, I think. Comboed greasy pizza with heat sickness. Oh, yuck, Bryn. I haven't tried any of the bosses yet. I'm scared that if I do, I'll just embarrass myself and get brutally murdered. Or I'm just a chicken. Mostly just the chicken thing, I think. Let's see, we were on day 14. I am not prepared. Because what we really, really need right now is a farm, and we need flax, and we need a lot of it. Let's see. That sounds absolutely terrible, Bryn. I am glad you're feeling better. Farm right around here in the middle of the trees, just because it's cozy and nice and all of that. Right there. This one I will pin because this is important. You don't need more difficult games. Yeah, this is no Elden Ring. This is. I mean, some of the bosses are hard, but the timings are generous, so you can see they're kind of telegraphing their movements before they happen. So and they have the roll dodge, of course. And you have, let's see, I take out my club and I do the heavy attack is right click, so I jump and attack. Regular is the left click, and it's just so it's easy, fairly straightforward. Around enshrouded difficulty, yeah. Well, this one does have some combat, and you'll see some of it later, because it's not very focused on combat. Did I? Oh, I forgot to drop off all my sticks, damn it. I don't even know if I would say this is easier or harder than Enshrouded. I'm not sure I can compare the two. I'm faffing about way too much. I'm wasting so much time. Yeah, I find it hard to compare the two. Okay, we need logs and we need rope. Sticks too. Do I have sticks? What is it? My inventory is full. Okay, now it's not so bad. Let me drop off food. But yeah, I can say with 100% certainty that we will run into combat today, and it will be probably a bit rough. And then we are going to run into the winter, which will be even more rough because I'm not prepared. Basically, what you want is a game where you can make a cozy village while bashing some skulls. Well, this is it. Promise you, this is it. If you want, I can give you at some point, show you around the other save I have. Right now it's winter, so it's kind of meh. But this is basically it. As soon as you've figured out how the game works, you can just make it as hard or as easy as you want to, just by how many villagers you add and how optimized you have it. So there's some strategy involved, but it's really not that hard. Water, I need to pick up food, I need more sticks, and I need flax whenever I see it. So sticks, flax, and Jotun blood, that is my main purpose right now. Need something to last. What happens on August 20? This game seems more detailed when it comes to the survival aspect compared to Enshrouded. Yes. Yes, I would say, because here you can starve from death or you can die from thirst, which is not a thing in Enshrouded. This is a survival game. Oh, there we have it. This is it. See, that's a dare. This is where I need to. I'm going to do this right now, right here. I need a hunter's marker here for the hunters, because that is going to save our bacon in the winter. For sure. We're going to need meat. Not a lot of anything grows in the winter. Beetroot and flax being the only ones you can farm, and I don't think you find even that outside of the farm. Yeah, but what's 20th August? Emma. It's 20th of August. Anything could happen? What? It's my day? Why is it my day? Why is my day? What happens on August 20? Did it? What? I'm confused. Oh, I forgot. Yes. Ooh. Yeah, see, there's another game I haven't played enough and I want to play more. I was like, what? What? Mine? What? My day? I'm so confused. Guild Wars expansion. Oh, I need to get back to that. Maggie actually also asked recently if I wanted to play some Guild Wars. So there's been several having the Guild Wars thoughts. It's always all. Food, more food, good food. Sticks. No, no more sticks. Flax. All the flax I can get. Okay, I got 12 sticks. I need long sticks, I need flax, I need rope. So how much can I make? I am a total chatterbox right now. If I keep this up, I'm gonna talk my partner's ears off.
I don't have ears.
You don't have ears?
They've
Oh.
fallen off.
They have fallen off. Damn, I'm that good. All right, let's see. Need to... And more rope. Dropping off there. Waves at earless Gash. Yeah. Gash. Bryn is waving at you. He's waving back. All right, give me a minute. I'm going to say goodnight to my partner. Catch you in a bit. Okay, what is that emote, Bryn? Is that dynamite? Anyway. I'm... Huh? Interesting. There's no game sound here. That's... Ooh, game install. A game bot. Nice. I'm wondering why is... Why is the game... Hey, Eighth, welcome in. I'm wondering why the game audio is not showing, why it's not active on this viewer at back screen, because that was kind of meant to be. Vio 3, it should be, yeah, it should be. Interesting. I'm gonna have to go through all of my OBS settings at some point, because this is weird. Are you, what do you mean? What do you mean you're buying this game in, 2004? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you were trying to set off fireworks? Nice. Alright, my OBS is being weird. Yeah, it is tiny for a game. It's not that big, size-wise like that, but it's actually, it has a lot of content. For what it is, and it is early access, and it's just out early access, so that there's that. But for the price, I think it's definitely worth it. But that might just be me. Some people, other people have other thoughts on it. Yeah, games doesn't have to be big to be good, you know. Let's see. Welcome in, Eighth. How are you doing? Let's see. Still not enough. Wow. Alright. Might actually just make everything into rope, because, yeah. Alright, you guys work on that, would ya? I'll help the logger. You alright? Nice. Alright, it's good. Good's better. Alright, there's more materials for you guys. Need to add some rope to the fire cover at some point. Ooh, a little promotion. Nice. Did you also get a raise with that promotion? Because that's always the most fun, isn't it? Let's see. Good. There we go. Ah yeah, and Stream Elements is so kind to remind me. If any of you don't aren't in our Discord and would like to join, there's a link, because I always forget stuff like that. You gotta do the same stuff, you gotta raise. Ooh. Well, that's not a bad combo. Let's see. Oh yeah, that one needed a log as well. Lovely. Free log. Wow. That kinda scared me right there. Nope. Hey, you get up there and you take that one with you. Thank you. Oh, that is the going to bed crowd. Good night. Actually, good night. I always forget there's emotes in this game. And oh wow. Hey, do you have any food for me? No? Alright. The cooked mushroom is done, but there wasn't any did you take it with you? Oi! Get back here. Give me food. No food. I'll just eat my berries then. There we go. Now we have a farm. Without farmland, it doesn't do much though. I kind of like to align the farm with the farm building, but I also kind of like to not have it too symmetrical. You're going in? Oh, good luck. And if you got any questions, feel free to ask. I might be able to help without promising too much. Good luck. It was so much fun when I tried it the first time. Let's see, 4 times 4 is usually the size. You can't make it bigger than that. And did I get it right? Not quite. There we go. Alright, we need sticks and rope and lots of it. And everything else is done. That is amazing. Good stuff, good stuff. I'm so excited to hear what you think, Em. There we go. Pinning the hunter's hut. When you pin a building, summer is coming to an end. Oh, damn. 14 days. So when you pin a building for repair or for building, the villagers will prioritize working on that. Unless they don't have the resources, then they will work on other stuff while also complaining to you about lacking materials. Which is kind of funny. Sometimes we're standing too close to them, they just come up to you and then stand staring at you saying, I'm missing sticks. Give me sticks, you ninny. And as everyone's slave, I must of course comply and go get sticks. Oh, sorry for the janky camera movement. sticks. We need... I'm not seeing a whole lot of flax right now. So, if you want any tips, I don't want to spoil too much because finding out on your own can also be part of the fun with the game like that. But if you do want any tips for starting the game, because there are several reasons I started over so many times, do let me know if you want, or else I'll just not say too much. Good with that. See. Now, don't tell me I'm not good to you. They're sticks. Take them and stop complaining. There's one more. There you go. Let's see. Yes, please. Tips appreciated. Alright, one tip that I would have liked to have known earlier, well, except I learned a lot from not knowing it, is find some place that is decently close to the coast. This is very close to the coast, but also has a cave. Wolf den within reasonable distance, but don't go too close in the early time. Those three things: wolf den, cave, and coast. You can scan by pressing Z or Z, depending on English or British. American or British. And then you can see the cave entrance, like that huge orange rock there. That is where you can build a cave entrance. You're gonna get iron from that at some point. You want to not live too far from it because it will get meat, shelter, and fresh water nearby. Well, if you can find a place where you see deer naturally appearing, that's a really, really good thing. The small smokers, they don't give nearly as much meat, and they don't give the fur when you have the tools for it. So the deer or wolves are your best bet for meat and fur later on, but that is later. You can eat wolf, but you would want to cook the meat first. We can do that with a barbecue. So yeah, you can eat wolf. Savage, yes. Very. I have wolves somewhere nearby, I'm pretty sure, and I also have those others. The hunters aren't necessarily good at wolf hunting in the beginning because the wolves are kind of, they gang up on you. So if you send your hunters to go after wolves before they're trained well enough, strong enough, you'll lose your hunters. No, I can't change the character look of this one, but I can customize 9 different Askas, I think. So the one in my other save, she looks different from this. But I can't change it as soon as I start at the save. Yep, there's slots. But as soon as I have an Aska in a save, she's looking like that. That's how I understand it, at least. Or Ragnar, of course, if you want to play with the male character. There are some differences between Aska and Ragnar, and that is that Ragnar is better at melee and Aska is better with range combat. I think that might be one of the only ones. He's bigger, stronger perhaps, and she's faster. I think that was, but I haven't played with Ragnar, so I can't personally attest to the differences. That is just what I've heard other people say. Where is all the flag? Right? Yeah, I'm 100% Aska. And I actually started, when I started playing, I was mainly just going one-handed melee. And then I found out that she has a buff for ranged. So if you go into inventory, you can see all your Aska stats right here. And you actually have that almost 1 star on the ranged combat, which means when you have a star, you learn a skill faster. All the others are probably at 0 when you start, and gathering, I've been doing a lot of that so far. Where is all my flax? I need more flax. See, there we have a deer. A deer. Such a lovely sight. Alright, so welcome to Aska. I hope you enjoy. Oh, flax, thank you. Excuse. Let's see. More sticks, bushes. Do I have space for more? Nope. Oh, more flax. Excuse me. Oh, I see you. I will take you. Bring you home. More? I would say multiple bases is not something that you should even consider before you learn the game well enough, and especially not in the beginning. The first year is a little bit of a rush. One thing I would say, the world is procedurally generated, which means you have that seed number. I can't even remember where you see it. There somewhere you can see the C number, or you can see it when you create a save. So what I do when I start a new world, I start running along the coast, but inwards and upwards, just keeping the coast on one hand the entire time, going back and forth between going a little inland and going out, while I scan and pick up food, sticks, and flax. And then I start running, and then I hope that I find a cave. If I don't find a cave after going around the entire island, I might start going inland a bit more. But it is an island. If you haven't found a suitable place after you have been running around for 2 or 3 days, then you need to start doing something, because winter will not wait for you. That's how I do it. There's a few places like this. Some of them are more active than this, and this one is active at night. I don't like running through that field, so I'm running around. I'm a chicken. You just don't want to make a fire and then the game forcing you to build your entire base there. No, it doesn't force you to build. You can tear down things you build really easily, but it takes time. And there's no reason to build a fire unless you have gone into winter. You can see in the bottom screen here, you have the cold meter. It doesn't do anything until you get to winter. If you really want to have something with fire, and you don't really need it, but build a torch. The weather conditions are more impactful to your villagers than to you. Already being chased by creepy floating eyes? You mean the wisps close to the beach area? Yeah. You can kill them with your fists, to be honest. And they hiss at you. If you hear wolves, just run out of the area they live, because they won't follow you too far. if you find a bear, run the fuck away. Until later. Yeah, stuff like that. Right. Make the rope first. If you find a bear, actually you can run away because it won't follow you that far. But run the fuck away. I did find a bear out in the wild, and I had my heart, my throat. Where is Derpy King? Well, right here. And I'm the head of said gang. Alright, so first I need to hire a farmer. Get here. Oh, we got a natural born farmer right here, and we actually got one here as well, but we'll take you. Didn't we already have a rocker? Let's see. We got woodcutter, workshop, gatherer, stonecutter. Yes, alright. So we're gonna need more people soon, fast. And to do that, first we're gonna skip all of the food options and go for flax. Full on flax, everything. And when we start getting that in, to do that, she needs a rake. Alright, so I meant to clean up my desk. But then I started procrastinating instead. Let's see. Need to build a rake. Here to lurk. Hey, Din. Hey, Terry. Welcome in. Then the battery for the day spent. Well, you are more than welcome to just lurk and chill here. You know that. Alright, so starting by putting a rake here for our new farmer. Did I? Ah, it's already there. Good, because my inventory is full. Also, I laugh at you. Code Orange Storm. Was that it? Oh, nice. It wasn't worse than that. Nice. Task rake. Yes, please. Oh, and there she runs off with the rake on her back. Nice. Well, so you can eat your dinner and relax without worrying about... Did I get... I still have 3... Where is the Eye of Odin? Here. Found a spire full of undead. Looks like the perfect place for base. Yeah, right? You're ambitious. I'll give you that. Also mainly in rest mode. Oh. Harvest Blessing, Iron Stomach, Sunrise Vigilant, and Monk. Oh, you'll take you. Yeah, take it easy. This is, for me, this game is relaxing, so I'm also in rest mode. Food. Need food. Feed me. Did you pick up food for once? There's food in there. And we got some mushrooms too. I want to see if he cooked anything. Need a butler? Can I buy in on this shared butler? You don't have space for the acquired butler airplane. Good. What else do you need? You need logs still. Let me cut down a tree for you guys. You guys are so slow. We are on day 15. How many arrows do I have still? I still have 36. I'm totally not feeling paranoid, and I'm totally not gonna tell you guys why, because you'll figure it out soon. Unless you've seen a lot of Aska and know what's coming. Do I have more? No. Damn it. I will take... I will not take the bark. Oh, can he be named both? I honestly not sure I can choose between those two names. Hey, Rainstorm, welcome in. How you doing? How are you doing? It's been a hot minute. Not the one the butler did it, kind of. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Life's been busy, I guess, for you too. I haven't been able to catch one of your streams recently. I got a job, so I've been doing some internship and then got a job. I'm still need to sign the contract, but I officially started working last week. And it's great. I mean, it's a job, but the colleagues are nice and the job's interesting, so yeah, sure. I'm loving it. Finally having a proper income and all of that, so it's amazing. And I learn a lot. Flax is starting to get in rarity and I don't like it. Have I just missed a lot of your streams recently, Rainstorm, or did you also take a bit of a break from Twitch or something? Because I missed your laugh. I've been thinking about you recently, like, I need to see if I can catch one of your streams. Where is it? I took a week off, so it's just me missing your streams. Maybe it's because I've gone to bed a bit earlier while doing the job thing. Okay, that explains it. So if I miss out 1 or 2 streams, then suddenly there's not that much to catch. Totally fair. Need inspiration for a clue board? Yeah, no thinking aloud today. You guys just take a breather and relax, alright? Alright, I found the flax field. Lots and lots of flax. I really like this music. Ooh, birds. I think that's the first time I've seen birds in this game. That was a foul move. Yeah, I know. Oh, let me get away from here. Thank you very much. Bye. Oh, also I need water. I need food. That's gonna be my thing today. I need food. What a hoot. Brilliant. Yep. autumn, so we should still find stuff growing. And while I'm at it, I still have a bit of space, so I should dig up some more Jotunblad on the way back. See, these ones are smokers, and they are pests, literally. I have to steal that for your clue plans. Poultryman the victim and call it a crime most foul. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 do it. Really? Right now? You gotta be kidding. But I want this, at least. Alright, time to go save my village, because they are not trained for this shit. Oh, no, 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 nope, nope, nope. Yeah, they're under attack. I almost ran into that. See, now they're awake. Now it's night, now they're awake. I got too far away. Beware the moon. Oh, yeah. I'm in trouble. Well, my villagers are, at least. Because I know to run away. They don't necessarily. Alright, I'm nearing... No death messages as of yet. Alright. I have Otis is under attack by white. I can deal with that. But why is there we have it. Here. Oh. Out of stamina, of course. Hitting them in the head or weak points gives extra damage. Ooh, that was nice. Dead. Any else? Anyone else? So they're coming from there, which means... Where's the other one? Sorry, I did not read messages. Let's see. Oh, Dogcraft is still without power? Oh, we got another friend incoming. Right in the middle of the blood moon. Your timing couldn't have been better, huh? Poor guy. Yeah, you get scared of, I know. So what exactly? Can't even really go and check right now because they're coming from this direction. So the red marker there, you can actually see it on the map. So this is where they will crawl out of the ground. So yeah, this is some of the things you'll be seeing, Emma. In the first year it's not that bad, but Blood Moon will happen once in a while. And oh, it's still early. Oh, we got deer right here. Right next to where we live. I don't even have to send my hunters off that far. I forgot about that. Amazing. They're so pretty. You're just glad you finally managed to make tools, right? Well, as long as you don't mind starting over once in a while until you figure out the rhythm of the game, this is a really fun game, I think. No, you don't. Let me tag you too. Ow. Leave me alone. Wow. Hey. Heh. Ah, that was a bad shot. There we go. Hey, there we go. No, not for you. For your villagers it is. So if you die, I can tell you what happens. I have tried one of them. There are two things you can do if you die. One is the typical you respawn, but with some of your trained skills lowered. But there's another way. And I haven't tried that one yet because I haven't had to. I've only died once so far in any of the games I played. And me having only died once kind of tell you that the game is not that difficult. Let's see. Oh, one trick I will tell you about immediately. When you start skinning things, creatures, animals, instead of just holding R like that, you see how slow it goes? You have to go through the entire animation. You just look at whatever it is that you want to skin, and you time the pressing of R. So press, let go as soon as she starts doing that, and then press again. And you get the timing, and you can do it so much faster. And it doesn't go for anything with nut knives. For that, you just hold. Alright. I don't want your flimsy shortbow, but I will take the arrows. Thank you. Bones. And why are you sitting there? You don't have a home yet, do you? Or you're homeless. Poor guy. First. In the beginning, I would say if you get, and I'm gonna pause the game just so I can do this slowly. You're going to need some villagers that can help you do things. And the first year will be a bit rush. The first half year until you get to winter, because then you can't. It's kind of a set deal, done deal, because all of the stuff you can grow and stuff you can't pick it up really, not that much at least. So you're gonna want maybe around 9 villagers. You can have a self-sufficient village with about 9 villagers, and then you can pretty much do what you want if you get the setup right. So you want a gatherer, a logger, a stonecutter, those 3 workstations. Probably a hunter for meat, and then if you put down the hunting markers where you see animals, then you're pretty set, because as soon as the hunter starts really going at it, you'll have food. Workshop hut to make all the tools for your villagers, because they will be providing tools for logging and stone cutting and your hunter and all of that. And you would also want, let's see, what's that? You probably want, let's see, that's, you have a logger, gatherer, stonecutter, hunter. You do want some builders as well because they help maintain the place. You probably want a farmer so you can start farming flax, because one thing you're going to want to do as soon as you can, you have to make clothing because winter is cold. Promise you it gets cold if you don't have anything. And you're gonna have to want a few fires here and there, so you can always just pour on some firewood, hire someone to man the barbecue to keep the fire going, stuff like that. Around 9 villagers. It's Guild Wars 2 all over again with the flax farm. Except flax in this game is actually easy to get. Fairly easy. It's hard to get in the amount that I want in the beginning. As soon as you have a farm set up, you're gonna drown in flax sooner or later. Promise. So, this here is already set up. It has been tilled and sown, and now I need to make more farm plots for her. You can make 3 plots per building. Clothing. Why? The guards will arrest you for stealing melons, not public indecency. Nice. Well, imagine it's that cold weather, and then even colder. Like it's. I think someone mentioned on Reddit that the record low temperature, you can see it in the top up here. So the record low temperature has been 32, minus 32. You're not going to be wanting to run around like this in minus 32 degrees. Right. I am going to need you to build also a simple bow, and I think I'm gonna have to start on wooden arrows. Can you make 20, please? Thank you. Knit faster then, right? Yeah. It gets cold. Blood moon fades. Yeah, I know. You can't even find a cave? Aww. Well, do you want to share... Do you want to play the same seed as I'm playing? Because the cave's pretty close to... So I had my ship right here, and I just went that way along the coast. So you can't see the coast here. Just set the forest on fire, winter sorted, right? I can share the seed name if you want. Aska needs food. Give food. Nothing to take. Steal my world? Promise, I can't actually remember how to see it in the game. But I called the save. I called that the... Let me see. I have it... Because I called the game and the seed the same. Where is it? Hold on. Let me just find that for you. Alright. This is the name of my save and my seed. And it is Old Norse word, and here is the dictionary with that word. So if you're interested, check the link, and it's Sans World, we're just living in it, right? I need health, I need food, I'm screwed. Oh, jeez. I'm so bad at gaming when I stream. I mean, I'm 10 times more efficient when I play solo, but right now this is just not cutting it. Food. I'll eat that. I need help, I need food, I'm screwed. The summed update today rather well. Oh shit, Terry. This world needs more cheese filing over. Oh, yeah, cheese and melons. I agree. Let's see. Almost done. I will eat all of the mushrooms all at once. There. And I will steal your bed and take a nap and eat my food while sleeping, because I'm good like that. Alright, I got my stamina buff, and why wonder? It's still autumn, so I should be able to find onions or garlic or, well, cabbage, but that does not help me. Onion and garlic gives you heal. Onion gives you a set heal, and garlic gives you a heal over time effect. Let's see, and I really could use it right about now. Mushroom? So, to the best of my knowledge, rain and stuff does not have an adverse effect on the player character. Oh, onion, I will take you. I choose you. Alright, that was some health. More. More is needed. You can get healing from sleeping in the shelters, but not a lot. Rain, so good for video compression, right? Ooh, snack. Oh yeah, enjoy the snack. Unfortunately, the weather in this game rather resembles Scandinavian weather. So it's not like I can turn off the rain. Beetroot. Ooh, already. Beetroot. I was at a birthday party 2 days ago, and we had so much food that even today I'm not really feeling like eating a ton. Alright, so we got the things built we need to have built. They're taking down all the pretty trees, typical. And we still don't have a hunter hired. Before we do that, let me build a hunting worker. Just gonna do that. Did we have enough? Only one. That's not enough. Right, take my stuff. And you've got all of that, that. There we go. The storage space is full. Well, enjoy your break. Actually, take a break. Homeless. Oops. I made a boo-boo. So this guy, still optimistic outlook. For how long? Hmm. We might have to build an emergency shelter somewhere. I will set you guys to work right about now. Cottage. Not quite. Bit further back. There we go. Start working on that, guys. You need hose. Take mine. It should still be there. There you go. I'll take that. Hey, it's Boric. Welcome in. How you doing? You should always keep an eye on your screen where you're running so you don't run into stubs and stub your toe. How is it going? Yep, see, right here. We got deer and we got loads of them. So, hunting marker for when we hire a hunter. Right there. And for that I need sticks. This is Nighthawk calling. For those that get the reference. I am afraid I don't. Oh right, I got interrupted with the blood moon. 16. Only one. So, more sticks and carrots. I will take the garlic. Onion. I will take that. And more garlic. And we have. So, is it something I should watch? Because I don't think I've seen it. I got. I am afraid you guys have lost me completely. Well, there is a lot of should-haves in my life, and this is apparently one of them. Eh? Come on, flax, thank you. Ooh, nice. Thank you. I will take a look at it after stream. Unless it's something if it's a link that I have to click on and read or watch, and I'll do it after stream. If it's something I can quickly get an overview of, I will look at it right now. Don't have Discord visible while streaming. Nope. Was the British comedy series about France in World War II? Oh, alright. Well, that sounds like it's something I should have seen. How many have we got now? Good enough for a bit. Lots of fun running gags, fun stuff. Nice. I like fun stuff. Speaking of watching stuff, my partner and I have been watching Narcos recently. I wouldn't call it fun stuff, more heavy stuff, but it's actually quite good. Any of you guys seen that one? Oh wow, that fog hit like a ton of bricks. More birds. The Englishman's attempting to speak French and making every nice. No, I was just wondering if any of you have seen Narcos, the 3-season show about Pablo Escobar. Good morning. Oh gosh. Oh yeah, is it always this foggy? Only when it's not raining. Yeah, I think it's quite good. It's definitely hard to watch in some ways because it's based in real happenings. We are in the 2nd season right now. Let's see. Rope and tons of it. Thank you. I mean, there's a lot of history there that the details and if it's correct, then wow, that's really heavy stuff. So I don't know how historically accurate it is. I'm assuming it's at least partially true. Alright, got a bit of time. Bit more health. Alright, and I'm almost healed up now. That's good. I'm going to need that. And I will hold off on activating that for a little while. We need that hut build. Need stone. We are only on 1 out of 4 for building it. So yeah, let's get cracking. Dramatized some things, but the truth is often stranger than fiction in this life, especially. Oh yeah. I mean, one thing we were talking about while watching it is it's incredible how often he manages to escape situations that seem almost impossible. Just like a supervillain, right? You remember his death being in the news? Do you remember what year he died, like approximately? Because I feel like I should have heard something. I know I've definitely heard about him off screen. I mean, off internet. I need my sleeping buff again. Do you have food for me? No? It already got eaten. Ah, it's not eaten yet. Gib. I'll take it. You go make more food. 93 or 94? Yeah, then I definitely should have. I mean, at least superficially. Before the Winter Olympics? Ah, I see. Oh wow, the nights are dark. We need to put up lanterns soon. Apple, cheese, and crackers. Oh, that sounds great. I should be drinking more. Like water or something. I don't actually have tea. I don't know. Tea is a thing sometimes, and when I drink it a lot. But not these days. Maybe it's summer. Alright, I think we're actually doing decently. But we need to get that hunter's hut up as soon as possible. It's up, I just need... I need the builders more than I need the hunter's hut right now, and then I'll have to help getting everything set up. These guys are gonna be working hard the entire winter. I can't even give them time off. Come on, let me sleep. I know. Alright. We're gonna do something here. Do we have anyone? Yeah, he's suffering. Oh, you are really not happy. And you are not happy. You're increasing, alright. And you have a homeless guy here. You need to give you a schedule, paste that. You know what? You get to take over someone else's place right now. Builder. Just gonna switch them around like that for a bit. Yeah, they're wind lines, and from what I've seen from someone mentioning them, that there was once even more details with the regard to personal temperature and all kinds of stuff, and the wind rider perk that some of the villagers have are also influenced by this. So depending on wind direction and stuff like that, it can actually make you faster. But I don't actually know much about it. I thought it was just ambience until I heard that on some YouTuber talking about Aska and some of the behind workings in it. But that's all I know. And I'm not even sure I know it. It's just something I heard. So yeah, I'm gonna have to shuffle villagers around a little bit, and there's that one person who's just not satisfied no matter what I set her to. I am actually... What are you doing right now? You're sleeping right now. And constantly... You know what? I'm just going to temporarily just give you some time off. I managed to make one of those villagers in my off-stream save happy after setting the village up more. He was constantly unhappy, and now he's starting to be happy. Found a job for him that he liked and all of that. It kind of feels like the villagers have personality, because sometimes they don't like the job you give them. Did not find any rope. I know. I'm sitting on all the rope. Broke the wooden hammer. I am pretty sure I have one right there. You also need hammers. Take that one. So I don't know if that's actually true with the wind lines, but if it is true, that would be so cool. I need more sticks, and I need long sticks as well, and I'll just take down a tree. Right. Good thing I had already made a spare axe. And trees do not hurt you when they fall on your head. I remember someone mentioning that the developers behind Aska had gotten that question from people who had played Valheim among other games, why trees didn't hurt. And they said it had something to do with they had to calculate, or they had to decide on whether it would have to hurt the villagers as well when the trees hit, and the villagers are already plenty at risk for this and that. So yeah, there's fall damage, but trees don't hurt when they fall on your head, and that had something to do with the villagers being a potential issue. And there's so many other things in this game that potentially could kill you if you're not careful. And I don't mind too much. I like that you can actually have this as a really relaxing game. Or you can go ham and make it difficult for yourself. Okay, there we go. How many more sticks? 16 more sticks. Yikes. Let's just start filling some trees here and there. So yeah, this is not hardcore survival like the Long Dark or some of those games. Not nearly that heavy. Let's see. That is not enough, but it's getting there. Good man. You still need 3 more with that guy pulling one over. Get me that one, thank you. Ah, you're on long stick duty. Good. Let me see if I can find more of the short sticks. I seem to have cleaned this area out pretty well for short sticks and flax. I see something. Day 17. We are nearing my my big sphere for now. Or the time of reckoning is soon upon us. Oh, that's so pretty. I still haven't figured out how to turn off the HUD, but that's really pretty. Alright, Stage 2 of 4. Almost done. There we go. And now comes the bark mania. 30 pieces of bark for the roof. Ah, right. No more space. You are starving. Why are you... Eat some bloody food. Are you also starving? You are also starving. And you two? Not starving, but alright. Do we have any potential hunters in this guy? This guy could be a hunter. Not that. We need that. Melee combat, skinning. He actually could be a really good hunter for the skinning part, at least. He doesn't have anything. Oh yeah, there, wild thing. So he could be a hunter. You know what? You know what? Orvar, we're gonna put you a hunting sign. Night gathers, and now my watch begins. It shall not end until my death. I shall take no wife, hold no lands, father no children. I shall wear no crowns and win no glory. Is that kind of winter? It's the if you're not prepared, you hunker down and hope to survive winter. So I suppose. And we need her to make. Did I ask her to make bows and arrows? I think I did. I did. Nice. She'll need arrows. You got arrows. You should need knives. Alright, you can get mine. It's not worth much, but it's something. Knives. Make those. Just always keep one in stock. Nice. Alright, it's almost done. Do I have enough for rope? I do. Long stick, you guys can manage that, right? Right, so you did have to Google that quote. Nice. Where is that quote from? I know it. From something. Did not find any rope. I know, I have it. There we go. Long stick, go get it. Go fetch. Yeah, wow, you guys were efficient. Alright, I'll take down one for Game of Thrones. Yeah, I thought it might be. That was the people on the wall saying that, wasn't it? No, I chopped the tree, not the Ah, you guys are already on it. Nice, I'll just leave it here. Yeah, alright. I thought that might have been it. I wasn't entirely sure, but... Yep, alright. Now we have a homeless person. Now we don't have. Haha. And then I am going to go in here. And I will set up 4 more beds. There we go. There. And you guys can just slowly start building on it. We'll get thatch when... What now? No rope? These ones don't need rope. You can take that. I don't have any more. No, no more. Alright, you guys do the rest. You took your cue from the stream title? Yeah, exactly. It was very much in purpose, because winter is coming, and the first winter so was a bit tough. I mean, I haven't died from a winter yet. It could still happen. Alright, my inventory is kind of a mess. I don't have very much food. I will take you there and you on that one for healing. I don't have as many arrows as I would like, but it should be fine. Hey, Daikyo, welcome in. Yeah, the new Conan? Yeah, kinda. It kinda reminds me of Conan, except you don't have to bonk the potential victims over the head for them to join you. You just have to summon them with a beacon. And you don't find them out in the wild. Have you played Aska, Daikyo? Oh, right, knives. Of course I don't have any now. Bacon? That's a good way to make friends, right? Yeah, bacon is a good way to make friends. Now I want to eat bacon. Mention of food, I'm like, ooh, I could eat some. Let me just fill up that stack. Good. Yes, I started doing that while playing Skyrim. You have Meridia's beacon you pick up, and I always end up calling it bacon. We have one person in that cottage, don't we? Yes, one of two. We can summon one more. Resilient Surge? I like you, Alva. I choose you. So there we have the bacon. It's a very shiny bacon. With runes coming out of it and everything. Should be fine, except I'm hungry as fuck. I need food. Wizard needs food badly. Let's see. Nope, give me back my garlic. Good, it's not. I'll take that, and I'll take that. A new hand touches the bacon. Yes, please. Exactly. I don't know why I forgot that. Did someone say bacon? Yes, we were talking about bacon, and they're all making me hungry for bacon, so... Bastards. Hey Nate, welcome in. Give me food. Alright, a bit more. I didn't tag or link my stream. I'm sorry, I forgot. I figured scrolling up would be possible for you guys in the Discord. Only true fans here. The fact you're late is my fault. It's always my fault, isn't it? Let's see. Food. Give food. I'll just quickly eat enough, drink enough. Alright, I think I'm about as ready as I can be for the next thing. Oh yeah, I knew. Oh, what trial are we doing? What trial? What are you guys doing again? Weak. Very weak. Blame Nan, blame Zan, blame everyone but yourself. Eh? Yeah, Ah, right. You are flawless. Let's see. We need a patrol marker. And we need... This is fine. And... this needs a patrol marker. Around here. Alright. Let's put a patrol marker right here. Pin recipe. And then we need... You're okay with blaming none? Let's see. Starting to get hungry. Go eat. I know, we need someone cooking more consistently. Will take a bit for the hunter to start up. Are you hitting Nate instead of the monsters? How dare. How dare. Did I ever put down that hunter's marker? I think I did. I think I did. 5 minutes, which means the villager won't come until maybe sometime tomorrow. I'm very sorry with that cough. I simply have not been able to get rid of it. It's been lingering for, I don't know, a month or two now. Ah, it's not built. That would explain some things. There we go. Thank you. I'm not actually sick. It's just something that wouldn't really let go. So it's more annoying than anything. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Onion while it's still here. Yes, please. So many deer. Oh, we got sticks. Need 2 sticks, and these ones usually give 2 sticks, and then I can make a hammer, and then I can build the hunting marker, and then more whiskey. Ooh, that's a good point. That's a good point. I should grab a whiskey. The big question right now is then, what whiskey? There we go. No, that was a patrol marker. That was not supposed to be a patrol marker. Dismantle. I don't know why I made a patrol marker. We need a hunting marker. Right there. Putting it in a bit further. There we go. There we go. And now we can go straight for the bacon to go home. Food, water. I'm not sure I have time for a nap. Bacon? Bacon. Isn't that bacon? Beacon, bacon, something? A new hand. I'm just gonna pause because I think that was actually a good idea. I think I'll grab a whiskey. I'm not gonna go to beer at back screen because I'm gonna be right here. And while I try to make the difficult choice of what whiskey to imbibe on. know which one. I have a Japanese whiskey that I was gifted. Quit making me hungry, Bryn. I have a Japanese whiskey called Nobushi. And the bottle is really pretty. The label is really pretty. I can post a picture in Discord after stream. If I haven't done it after stream, poke me. I'll make sure to post it. But it's really tasty. It's very mild. Oh, Nate started the sandwich. Ooh, 8th. If you're sleepy, get some rest. And thank you for stopping by. And there was the glass. Oh, so kind of have an almost light it's not really perfume because perfume tastes horrible and you wouldn't want to drink it. It has such a light, almost floral scent to it. Definitely something you'll drink slow just to get all of the notes from it. Anyway, 8th, thank you for stopping by. I hope you sleep really well, and I'll catch you next time. Alright, guys. Cheers. Oh, wow, yeah. That is good. It has been more than 3 months since I had a sip from this bottle. Possibly almost half a year. It's just been lying there because I didn't want to drink all of it at once. I've just been slowly drinking it. Because I'm not actually sure where to get it. Oh, you should. Well, if you're not, just kick back, relax, rest your head, and if you suddenly fall asleep, that's not bad either. Not gone yet. Well, we're not kicking you out. Alright. Kicking up the rope production. Hopefully the flax will start coming in soon. I know you're probably going to be complaining about not having enough flax or fiber. Let's see. How is the... There we have it. Beautiful. Got our thing up, and then we need barracks, tasks, patrol, add a patrol point, set it to 0 for now, and save. And now we don't have any undefended. And you've just done that. She's getting happy. What happened? I don't know. That's good. Because I set her to the lazy schedule. So we're not gonna get any wood cut from her for now. Slightly decreasing. What are you doing that are making you unhappy? You're on the farm. I might have to rotate some of these workers around because if they get very unhappy, they will leave. And it's nothing worse than I would have to recruit a new one. But it's still kind of annoying. Slightly increasing. Alright, so you're getting better. That's good. Decreasing. Builder. Some of the villagers love doing the building work. Some of them absolutely hate it. So I might have to put them on something else. Farming and gathering. Alright, alright. If they get too unhappy, they also decrease their productivity. So Torbjorn could go to the farm. So let's go here. Hire him. He's got farming, agriculture, sign. Did you have anything else related to? Springtime, vitality, harvest blessing? Foragers instant. There we have it. There we have it. Fuck me. Where is it coming from? From here. This is bad. Alright, so this is what I was fearing. Bear attack. Yes, please. And this could go really, really poorly. No, you don't. No, you don't. And I want to keep it on me. Because the villagers are not equipped to deal with this bear. So, if any of you are very active in chat right now, I am not seeing it. Ooh, ow. Right. Come on. And it is possible to kill it, but ow, that hurt. And I don't think I have any more. Oh, wow. No. Thank you. Out of the way. Oh shit. I'm out of arrows. No, no, no. Get back here. I want your stuff. Get back here. Fuck. Anyway, this is what's supposed to happen in the first autumn. It's a scare. It leaves after a while. You can see it heals up really fast now. Don't forget to slot a taunt, right? So there was a glitch when I bought the game, when it was out of early access, like from the beginning. It was supposed to leave like that after a while for this first winter, and it didn't. So the bear was the first time I deleted my save and started over. I did that after a bit of research, where some people were really raving about it, and some people like, but I killed it. It wasn't that hard, just preparing enough. And if it hadn't run away now, I would have been able to kill it. Because I did kill it the second time. And the third time, and every time after I started a save. So it's possible to kill it. But I didn't have enough arrows. But I was a bit worried if I hadn't prepared enough. I survived, that was the most important. Just bear with it, exactly. Anyway, now comes the big challenge. The big challenge is getting ready for winter. We are on day 17. Survived. And we don't have any clothing. And I was doing the farm setup before the bear came. Alright, manage workers. Right now this is easier, because you are not happy where you are. You're pretty much not happy no matter where I put you. Actually, that's not entirely true, is it? You weren't the one I set to rest. Stormforge, tireless vitality, rocker, green thumb, stout constitution. I'm guessing rocker. So Yeah. Too bad she doesn't like. I'm going to see if I can turn it around without firing her as a farmer for now. We got another homeless person. Now you're going. By the time you read this, I have already left the stream. You know what, 8th? Even if you've left, good night. I hope you sleep well. So you were attacked by a bear. Yes, I know. I'm sorry. Night Shadow. So we got another Night Shadow. Remind me again. Ninja, exactly. Excel in the darkness, feeling a mood boost when active at night, but experiencing a mood penalty when awake during the day. Stonebreaker, which is good. Resilient Surge. And a retired bowman. I think we got our first archer. I think it's a first. So, N for a night person, which means she can only ever be on the night schedule. An archer. Because I think she will be our first archer when we build an archery range. And a place to sleep. So, go in here and assign. And also, you need a proper schedule. Load. Night owl. Apply. There we go. So now we have 12 villagers. And I might want a few more, but I don't know how many more I'm going to get before after winter. We'll see. We got... There you are. Right, I still don't have enough arrows. Well, you get to eat my club. There we go. Alright. And a bit of water. My water pouch. Ah, yeah, we still have this one. He also has some of my arrows. And the bear ran away with my arrows. Alright. I'm gonna have to do it the slow way in this one. There we go. And bone fragments. Gib. I'll take that. There we go. And a bit of health. Heh. They're waving at me. Alright, let's see. I'm going to set up the clothing task, and she's going to be complaining a ton because she doesn't have the raw materials yet. But I want to skip the flimsy set of clothing and go straight for that. We need some leather. Not sure we can. Yeah, we should be able to make that cured leather hide. So, starting with pants. Make sure everyone has a set of pants, and then I'll slowly add up the other stuff when people are starting to be semi-decently clothed. And then I am going to need. I have a knife. I need a hammer. I don't have a hammer. Oh, there. I need more arrows. Your tacos are soggy. Ew. Why are your tacos soggy? Sticks. Send help. Why are you tacos soggy? Your veg. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Let me use the wooden ones first. Oi. Did I have more sticks there? Did I see any more sticks? We can't have evidence of that. You'd eat another one. Go for it. There we go. Ah, don't have enough. I need to go kill more skellies or something. Ah, hello. Speaking of skellies. Good stuff. Ooh, and it gave me a bronze battle axe. Before getting better weapons, it's actually decent. And that means that I can give someone else my club. I will keep the battle axe. And can do that. I have sticks. You can have sticks. Yep, that'll do. And I'm even wearing my warm clothing. Alright, so these two are hard at work with the field. Do we have a well? I think that was the biggest issue here. Stone axe, wooden hoe. Ah, right here. We need wells close by the farm. There we go. Do we have any other water sources nearby? Anywhere? Ooh, I like that way of doing it. You usually have the filling on the side, and then we heat the well, basically, I don't think we call them. Well, tacos. Yeah, sure. It's been a while since we had tacos. We do the lazy way, having the tortilla wraps. Sometimes Gash makes really, really good pulled pork, and we use that for tortilla wraps. Only one well right here? We might have to relocate the farm at some point, because that's not enough. Yeah, tortillas. Nope, I don't see any other water sources very close by. That's unfortunate. We of course have this one up here, and we have one further up there. I think there's another water source right here, yeah. Yeah. Alright, else I suppose. Your oven is broken, they're too big for the air fryer. Oh dang. Ah, that sucks. Alright, we got our barbecue down there. We got the farm going. Hopefully we got food and furs coming in soon. Nothing as of yet, though. Well, he's starting to produce bones, which is good, so I could make more arrows. That reminds you to remind your mum. Good plan. Good plan. Alright, I am donating the arrows, the wooden arrows, to anyone who wants them. And I'm going to be selfish and make bone arrows for myself. 'Cause I need more sticks before I can do that. Any sticks to be found? None. So you can join the air fryer club? Oh heck yeah. The air fryer is amazing. That was such a good buy. Yep, there they are. Scary freaking stuff. I'm not actually sure if they activate if you get very close by, like inside the field, in daytime. I might have to test out that at some point where I'm a bit better equipped. Let's see. And then I have to figure out, because I don't actually remember where we have a wolf den. My pickaxe is almost dead. Air fryers are great, right? I love the air fryer I have, but we got it very cheap and it's a little bit too small for some of our needs. But for now, it's so good. There we go. Jotun blood. I'm gonna leave the stone. Right now we have so many stones. Ooh, I love these big trees. They're so pretty. Look at that. Man, this is where we should have settled. At the foot of the huge tree. Oven is busted. Only no. And nose burn like hell. Oh gosh. That sucks. Yeah. Oh, air fryers are so good. Also because you can make... It feels like it's much more efficient. I like this spot. I want to build here, but I already started somewhere else. I might have to expand at some point. Just for fun. But that's later game. Actually, I want to see, how does it look when I get further away? That isn't a wolf den, is it? No. No, that isn't. I like, and the birch forest always looks so pretty. There we go. That there. Right there. Get that huge thing out of the way. And it looks even prettier in the spring when when it's full of green leaves. It's a bit too low polygon with the branches in winter. It's a bit too obvious. But I like the sense of it standing underneath it here, kind of feeling halfway protected by all the branches. Yeah, it kind of reminds of the rift actually. Right here, right? That could be the rift. Except that stone right there. There we go. Without the weird stone, now we're in the rift. Skyrim! I haven't played Skyrim for a while. I miss it. But I got locked out of my Nexus Mods account because two-factor authentication completely broke on my phone after a software update thing. And I don't feel like making a new account, so I'm kind of waiting for my old account to get locked down so much that it's deleted and I can start it again, so I have the same name. And until then, I'll have to wait because I still need to do some fixing of my Skyrim mod list. I was actually kind of in the middle of fixing my mod list, and then life happened, so I had a little bit of a break while I was doing some stuff. Software update came to my phone, and then suddenly all of my two-factor authentication codes are just gone. So, guys, if you use two-factor authentication apps, make sure they can be backed up to somewhere else. Just good advice from someone with painful experience. It's kind of sad, but it's also a little bit funny. I'm just gonna take it as a learning experience. I'm not gonna break from it. It's just annoying. And forced break from Skyrim is probably not the worst either. Guys, go find sticks. Don't let me use. Oh, make me use all of mine. Is it? It's not even full. You guys are slacking. Now it's full. Let's see. And all right. So there is another thing I kind of want to do. I'm not sure. This would probably be a little bit stupid, but we already have everything set up pretty much alright. So we got... You haven't found any thatch, have you guys? So the only thing I kind of want to do is make sure the villagers get moved into this house here, and they of course haven't found thatch. What are you? Could not find any thatch. Started to get hungry. Significantly decreasing. Oh, so the morale is getting good. At least for her. 2 villagers are unhappy. They are increasing here, and you are slightly decreasing. I might have a fix for this. I might have a fix for this. So, we have an open space here. Close to the fire. And these villagers, they also like their worship. So we have the wooden altar. You use villagers to gather around and tell stories. So they tell stories and all of that. And it's getting winter, so we want this place where they gather to be fairly close to a heat source. So we're gonna put one here. And it has a limit of 3 users. So we're gonna have to build a few here and there. Alright. Alright, you guys get busy. We're building that. I will go get thatch. And I will... Ooh, see all of the fibers. There we go. Inventory full. I can deliver that. And please do say if it's too dark. I will do something. Now get to work, lady. Alright, I needed arrows. Cannot craft. I need... Where are all the feathers? Gatherer's hut, and of course we're gonna get a thunderstorm. There we go. Arrows. Alright. That works. Let's see, we got bone tip arrow, and we got a lot of it, and y'all get to fight about who gets to take the arrows. Not the arrows, the sticks. There we go. No food? No food. I had the bone, feathers, don't need that. Ah. I will just take that. Actually, I will just throw out the seeds as well. Fill up my water pouch. Drink some water. And there is one thing down here which is really good when you run out of food. Got some fiber. Got this mussels. They don't have to be cooked, rather they can't be cooked on the barbecue. And they have a decent saturation. How many did I get? 11. Starving. You know what? You and me both, but you can have the rest of my food. I'm going to need to go hunting or go fishing. Yeah, I'm going to need to try that. I still haven't tried fishing, like at all. I think I had a save where I built a fisher's hut, but I never actually got any further with that because there was other things I needed to restart. Alright, more thatch, more food. I might go for a mussel run and then feed everyone with mussels and then go find wolves and kill some wolves, bring back the food. Ah, we got more mussels. I will take it. I think I'll do that. I'll get thatch and I'll get mussels because they occupy different spaces in the inventory. Thatch is a medium item, and feeling sleepy will do as you did not last night, and thank the stream and good night. Yeah, Brent, thank you for hanging, and I hope you sleep well. I'll catch you next time. was it. Is there any more mussels nearby? Oh, there's some there. No, that's not. That was stone. Hmm. Yep. I see more. There's a decent amount of mussels here. Ah, we got fish right there. See, there's a fishing spot for. Except, I think they're still too far out to be caught from the dock. We need boats for that. Yeah, it's not too far away. Oh. Inventory full. Time to go back. Ah, see, now my cold meter is starting to go down. So we're slowly moving into winter. Starting with the temperature dropping and the need for keeping a fire going, and clothing is starting to show itself. And the clothing situation is somewhat dire because I have been faffing about too much from the beginning of the year. Getting back to stream it was distracting. Fun, but distracting. Oh. And the buildings are starting to show the tear of the passing year. Damn, both of them. Oh dear. Excuse me. Oh, sorry. I have to figure out an easy mute button thing so you guys don't have to listen to me cough all the time. Remember to hydrate. Thank you. I will do that while the game is paused. I had a soda left over as well, sugar-free soda from when I was eating dinner. Thank you. I had actually forgotten to hydrate. I think I'm very prone to forgetting. And so the fire is going, getting the heat up, and make sure not to put the thatch on the fire. Alright. I unfortunately can't put the mussels on here. Are you starting to get hungry? Starting to get hungry. I'm going to only give it for now to people who are getting to the starving. One last mug of tea. Ooh, good idea. So far then, Seymour Ride. How are you with food? See, they're barely wearing any clothes. Starting to get hungry. Tea is good. Alright. So far we have a decent amount of small stones at least. Our forager is being flippin' lazy. Woodcutter's hut. Soggy discomfort, and she just keeps getting unhappy. I'm kind of wanting to just kick her out of her house and let her leave. Something like that, because that's so frustrating. I cannot do anything better for her right now. She gets just bum off everything. So now you get to go back to regular schedule. And if you're tired enough of being here that you're gonna leave, feel free. I will get someone to replace you. There we go. And in the meanwhile, I will borrow a bit. Put in there, put in there. Hey, and then I just need 6 more thatch. I will build a bed and then I will sleep in it. And another thing I need to build here before I forget. Firewood storage. Right there. Take a nap, see if I can get my health up a little bit, and try not to be disturbed by someone hammering on a bed right next to me. There we go. Good work. Alright, my health is going up faster than in the shelter, so I'll stay here for a bit. I think I'll stay until the health is maxed out. And that's almost there. Nice. Had this been in the shelter, it would only have been a fraction of that health regained. The healing hut is even better when you have a healer hired. But that also requires manpower that I don't have right now. Did you poop a stone in your bed? Seriously? Rope? No rope. This guy here. Have you had any luck? He's actually starting to produce. Not a ton, mind, but he is starting to produce. Which is lovely. So now I'm starting to be a little bit less worried. Did I not take the meat? I should have. I should take this too. If your farm is not producing enough, try lighting up caves, right? that must be it. The farm right now is only producing flax. You can't eat that. It's actually I like the concept, because in the same way that the player characters have skill that they level as they use them, the same is actually for the villagers. So if you set someone to training in here, I can also go in here and I can take out my weapon and I can start wailing on this one. I will actually level my melee skills. And same with the archery range. If the villagers go out and chop down wood, they will start becoming better. Might help if I actually had firewood. So when you set them to work in the beginning, they're gonna suck because they haven't learned the skills sets yet. Oh, there we go. So the beginning's always a bit slow. Oh, someone's been shooting right here. It could very well be the hunter trying to catch a smoker. The smoker is those hamster-looking creatures with ram horns. There we go, firewood for the meat. Okay. Clouds are gathering again. So in the in my current off-stream game save, my first winter, the entire winter with the exception of one day, was a snowstorm. That was rough. I'm really hoping it won't happen on this save. A bit less snowstormy would be lovely. Slowly decreasing. How are you? How are you doing? Slowly decreasing. Jeez, these people are not easy to make happy. Arrow. Alright. I'm going to be building Wisp again. I need to send patrols down there. Yep, I need to start sending patrols down here. There we go. I'll let them build it. And so now we have our weaver and our leather hunter. While the winter is going or coming, I want to set up a metal worker. Time for iron. I hope. Let's see. And I want to build it not too far from the mine. Small update, found a cave next to the water and with about 6 or 7 natural water supplies. Ooh, nice. Built 2 shelters, got your first villager, made a barbecue, but I have no idea how to cook. Oh? Pretty much everything except for mussels and egg can go on the barbecue. Let me show you. So all the veggies, so if you're manually cooking, everything's grayed out. Alright. Let's see. So we got the barbecue right here, right? Don't know why I can put my meat back on. I can't put the mussels on. If I go back to put trousers on barbecue, anything food. So we don't have a whole lot of veggies right now. Yet that'll come later. We got our mushrooms, and mushrooms spawn as soon as it starts raining. So you're gonna get a lot of those. I think mushrooms is one of the only things you might be able to get in winter. I'm not entirely sure if mushrooms spawn in winter, but they spawn for the rest of the time. See, we have mushrooms here. So you can just right click on a food item and it'll fill out the entire row if it's empty, right? You don't see it like this? I am Confucius. Confusion. I mean, I think the reason I can put the meat back on is you can basically forget the food on the bonfire and it'll turn into charcoal. I'm just gonna leave the mushrooms here for this dude to cook them. Yeah, you can't cook berries, you can't cook mussels. Garlic, you can't cook on the barbecue. You can make garlic soup or garlic something else, broth, I think. But that is not on the barbecue. So that would be correct. And you get that too. I'll put some of the mussels here for you guys. So yeah, when you start getting meat or mushrooms, you cannot eat mushrooms raw, which is why the barbecue for when you gatherers are starting to not find so much and starts raining, mushrooms is a decent food source. And meat fills you up more and gives you an extra short-lived strength buff. So meat's quite good as well. When you get your bow skills higher, you can also start shooting the smokers. When you get their health down below half, they start slowing down. You cannot run them down before you hurt them enough. They run too fast. There we go. And large stone axe is broken. Alright. Time to go. You're not making the big ones, are you? Of course you aren't. I'll take the small one. Fine. Thank you. There we go. It seems my OBS app froze the unmute mute function for me, so that has been closed. Annoying. I had pressed unmute after coughing, and it didn't unmute. Sorry about that, guys. All right. Since I'm hydration. You heard frogs and realized something was missing. You missed the sand camouflage of the frog nuisance, I suppose. Ah, lovely. Alright, we just have a lot of fibers produced for us. Let's see, did they produce? Oh, there's more. Lovely. Not a lot, but still enough for my current need. Let me just convert all of that into a lovely rope. And this one. There we go. Alright, stone and stone. You guys should be able to produce that, right? Except our stone cutter is on vacation. That won't do. Get back here, you. Stone. Actually, I want to change his name. Because Stone Break. That's sure. Why not? Nap time. The place you work at feels unsafe. Really? Builder. Assign. Now I just have the 2 builders. That's... Patrol marker. It is covered by it. Patrol marker. I'll have to take a look at that. So, Emma, from your very, very early impressions, how do you like it? Nope. The start is hard work. Yeah, it is hard work, but it's hard work in a good way, I thought. I tried it. I tried the game in the demo, and it had a limited amount of time you could play before it came up with like a leaderboard score kind of thing. And I just knew I wasn't done with the game. But that was why I bought it when it came out immediately. I think the same day it came out in early access. I just knew I wasn't done with it. Panicking about winter already, but you just started summer. Don't panic. But be ready to embrace the hurt when it happens. It's gonna happen, and then you'll learn and you'll figure out, like, oh, get the epiphany and say, that's what I should have done. And then you can try and power through, or you can start over, try again. You can actually just reuse the same seed, so you know the terrain if you want to, or you can start over on a totally new seed, where you have the challenge of not knowing where things are. Right, I have some rope for that. Your base is in a flax field that's full of deer, so you should... Oh, that's lovely. So yeah, pack of hungry smokers. So this one, hungry smokers thing, is not dangerous. It's annoying, especially if you start having buildings with stuff in the storage, because they will go and plunder the storage and drop things everywhere, and probably also, I think they eat your food. So if you live a place where there's a lot of smokers around naturally, you're going to be pestered by them all the time. If you don't, like I do, then you'll only get pestered by them during these events. So I would recommend not living in a smoker field. Deer don't bother you. They run away. Wolves, they eat your face. And if you happen to have a bear as your neighbor, good fucking luck. Did you have anything? You're starving. Yeah, you shouldn't be starving. Take some of this. And the smart thing about barbecues, until you can make a cookhouse which can house 2 workers, you can have them staggered, so one working in the daytime and one working in the nighttime. The barbecue can only have one working on it, but they will keep the fire going for as long as they're working, which means that if you need a fire going during the winter, you can set up 1 or 2 barbecues and have workers on them, so that people can stay warm. Because your villagers will seek fire to warm up when they start getting cold. So you don't have to worry too much. Stone and stone. That should do it. Hey, there we go. So barbecues keep you warm in winter? I knew putting my trousers on them was a good idea, right? And now I don't dare mute because I'm afraid it's gonna keep me muted again. Yeah, the character changing to the appropriate tool is really good. The only thing in the beginning is if you want to save the big axe for the big trees, you have to be sure to check that she switches to the small axe for the small trees. But they have some good quality of life stuff. And I like how fast they were with fixing the bear bug, that where it didn't run away when it was supposed to. Because they were working. I think they came out with the fix. Was that Sunday or was that early Monday morning or something like that? So they were actually working on it over a weekend, trying fixing it. Oh, Emma, by the way, if you wanna, as soon as I skip the flimsy bow every time. I get the this worker's hut set up. When you build the roof, you can build instead of building the simple bow, which you can do from your hotbar, flimsy bow. You can build the simple bow, and that's a lot better. And when you get that, you just make the wooden arrows, and then you go down to the beach and you start shooting those wisps. Really good archery training. And if you get your archery up enough and you start getting some bones, make some bone arrows, and then when the bear comes, you just start shooting at his face, because that seems to be the weak spot. Then again, you're even better at gaming than I am, so you'll be fine. For starters, in the very beginning, if you have 4 villagers, do all of the chopping yourself. Have them as builders. Start planning everything, setting them up so everything can be built fast. Start chopping down the trees. When they have been there for a few days, put one in the gatherer's hut so that she can feed them. Because in the very early days, they will feed themselves. I'm just being honest. But the first few days they'll feed themselves, but after a while they will have depleted the nearby area, and they'll start getting hungry. So you should assign one to the gatherer's hut within less than 5 days from you start getting enough villagers, right? And when they join you, they have a... Oh yeah, they're unhappy. I know. Saga discomfort. And you're just unhappy because of... You don't like your job? Should I put you on something else? Stout constitution? Stoneforge? Tireless vitality? Thank you for hanging, Rain. I'll catch you next time. I'm looking forward to catching one of your streams again. It's been too long. I don't like that. Why are they so difficult to please? Starting to get hungry. They're all hungry and structures are defenseless. What structures? Zooming out too much. Let's see. This is fine. This one is not, so I should put one near here. So yeah. Also, when you get... I would probably always try and keep at least 2 builders. Time for bed as well. Jerry, thank you for hanging. And I hope you sleep well. Alright, let me set up the patrol marker right here. But I would probably, after a while, put someone on the stonecutter's hut. But not until I have 6 villagers, so I have one on the gatherers and then one on the stonecutters. Then I still cut down a lot of trees. And then when I get to having even more buildings up, I'll put one on the logger's hut as well. Definitely when you... and then after that, when you have even more, you'll put one in the workshop hut, because they need the training. So if you can get a villager with crafting as a skill, use her, and then he or she will of course be the one who will be crafting all your clothing. So give them all of the necessary tasks set up in here in the task list, and then she'll start producing. Right now she's still lacking some leather because her hunter is not that proficient yet, because I was too slow in setting that up. And he's probably too far away, so I'll have to set up a warehouse soon that can centralize the crafting materials. We're already getting... He's starting to haul in his the stuff. That's good. And nothing there. Good. Good. I'll have to do some of the planning during the winter. Right now we just need to get things working. Water and... yeah, I think it's time for me to go hunting, possibly. Did I not queue that one? Did I not queue? Spooked by a wisp. Right, so this one's done. Good. So I have 2 patrol markers that are not in use right now. And We have a patrol training thing. Add patrol point. That one to 0. And I'm hoping that adding these patrol points, first and foremost, will cover the entire area. And the one on the beach I put down there so they can kill the wisp, because the wisp are easy. They should be able to kill them even if they're not fully trained yet. Alright, let's see. Alright, wow, a lot of repairing needs doing. I'll start by repairing the shelters. Decorations, totem, don't have any vehicles. Rope. Alright, so sticks and bark. Yeah, you want compost. I don't have any for you. Get to work. So she's working the woodcutter's hut, and she doesn't like working in the farm either. She could be a huntsman, but she has that side. Should I try and put her on the huntsman? Because she's a winter huntsman. I haven't tried putting her on hunting duty. The trick here is finding the. Sometimes there's a few villagers that are really finicky, like she is. Let's see. Was that Ursa? Yep. Yeah, I think I'll try and see if that fixes it for her. Moderately decreasing. He's also not liking this place. Oh. That's interesting. So she really likes working as a hunter, it seems. That's the takeaway I get from that. So I found the right job for her. I'm gonna call her a hunter. And hope that I'm correct. Feeling cold? Yes. Yes, that makes sense. Alright. So, this guy is not loving his job. I will fire you for now then. Feeling cold? Yes. And we need a light source. I can't see shit. No fuel in my pocket. Definitely need to fix this. Firewood? Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't look like we have any that can work. You're getting a little thirsty. Well, understandable. Why do you keep taking damage? You hurt yourself when you do work. It's like you're getting splinters in your fingers or something. Oh, well, the food can go bad. You have there. It has a deterioration bar. So look here, we have the mussels, right? It has that bar. It's starting to turn yellow. At some point, it might still be good now, but maybe in a little bit, it'll turn bad. So now they're still good. Did you accidentally eat something else? You didn't eat the mushy ones. I don't know. Well, when you work, like when you build something or you chop a tree, you also hurt yourself. So the lack of health on my health bar right now is probably from banging my fingers. Ah. It always comes back though. So if you pick something up and you have an empty slot on your bar, it probably shows in your bar. Yeah, that's the splinter, exactly. But I don't know. I mean, it could be a bug. I haven't had that specific bug myself. Stone clumsy, winter huntsman. Can re. Cold resistance is also interesting. Let's take you and hope that it's a good fit. Let's see. Heh. Again, significantly decreasing. It's the soggy discomfort. Jeez. Farm. What else can you do? Stone harvest. So dark. Oh, I am freezing to death. And I've caught a cold. So you can actually get sick. And you have that blue icon above your bar. That means you have a cold. And when you have a cold, your stamina regen is the worst. So hurry up, get warm. I'm gonna borrow a bit, thank you. I'm gonna take a nap. Right about now. But no, I don't actually know what it is then. Emma? If you're only eating the fresh ones. Let's see. Getting warm, getting my health up. Let's see. Doesn't look like it's going away quite soon. The downside to streaming, it's very easy to get distracted and catch a cold, apparently. What is your issues? Yeah, of course. You are working as a builder and you're actually happy with it. Interesting. Small happiness increase probably because it's nighttime. Happy chef. Starting to get hungry. You don't have any food. Just needed 6 more if I remember correctly. 2, 3, 4, 5. Really? Where did that arrow go? That's probably lost. And yep, there we go. Going by Eye of Odin, that's up there. Which means the hut is that way. Ooh. Sky is looking pretty. Yes. There we go. Now you can hammer on it. And she takes time off right as I come back with thatch. Let me just build that bed. And let's see. Beetroot, yes. You'll get beetroot when they... Ooh, look, now he actually has food. Not a lot, mind, but he has enough for everyone to get a little bit. And no more thatch yet. Good. How many things do we have? We have... So she really likes her job. So when she's working, she's happy. But when she's not working, she's really unhappy, which is quite interesting. Hunter's out or not? Oh. Rain. Right. Now it started raining again, so now she's really unhappy. So yeah, she's probably gonna... That's too bad. That is really a bad perk. Soggy discomfort. Bane of my existence. Yikes. I'm gonna sacrifice a bit of firewood for the purpose of better tools. Sorry, guys. Let's see. You're in the way. Get out. There we go. And let's see, more firewood. Lovely. And we have 3 more. 3 more, and then we can start it. And need 1, 2, and this might give 2 or 1. More. 3 perhaps. 2. There we go. Please, no more soggy discomfort. That might actually look like she has it. Shit. Homeless person right there. Soggy discomfort. And the description of soggy discomfort is: I become extremely uncomfortable and unhappy on rainy days with a strong aversion to wet weather. My productivity and overall happiness are reduced. Well, fuck me. I have such bad luck with the soggy discomfort. And she's a night shadow. So let's give her a night owl schedule. And what else can you do? Green thumb. So she could be our nighttime farm tender, because we have a lot of weeds growing at night as well. Talent for farming and happy in springtime, cold resistance, and alright. You got our nighttime farmer. You're homeless. I know. I'm sorry. We'll get it home. Got a cottage for you, waiting with a bed ready and warm. So yeah, farmer, Dagny, go sleep. And then I will put her to work at night. And I need to grab some water as well. First. You're disliking your farm work. You're disliking it as well. Wow. Maybe it's time to just spam the place with decorations. I'm wondering if that'll help. Can I fit you right around there? I'm unlucky with the weather and with my soggy discomfort. One field, 2 people might be too much. You get to go. Torbjorn. What am I lacking right now? Bloomery. Actually, let me just... Get this one straightened out and do that again. There we go. I think I know what I should do. I should put 2 hunters on the hunter's hut. For more success with the fur. You're an archer. You're not a hunter, but you're an archer, so you can get some archery training there. It looks like she might leave soon. I think it goes into red when she leaves. I'm not sure. I've never tried that actually. Yeah, she was spooked and she has the soggy discomfort. So she's very unhappy. Actually thinking, how is the hunter's hut compared to... It might actually go into that area, so I should take down the hunting marker here and manually... that one might be too close. They might go in there. If they go in there at night, that ain't good. Yeah, I'll have to move it into that Draugr field, because I'll just send them to their death instead. They ain't ready for that. Might not never be. Not never. Might not ever be, I should say. Let's see there. Really? What do I have there? Never mind. Just do it manually. Alright. Let's see. Bloomery. Right there. Water. Oh, it's gotten warmer again. My cold meter is starting to fill up. How is she slightly decreasing? Hmm. I could just imagine all the villagers being so unhappy with me, they leave me right as winter starts. So I have the hunting marker here. And I might want to move it. It's a building resource. We don't need to have that here any longer. Let's see there. I will move the hunting marker closer to here. Can I see it on the map? I think this should do, because I think this is the area with the Dorper field. How do you repair buildings? Can you just... You have to wait until it comes up with that thing that it's partially broken, and then repair it. You can't do anything before that. It's still functional, but it's in disrepair, and I'm not entirely sure what that means, other than it being in disrepair. And the first time I ever had the UI come up with a warning about it was today. I could imagine that if you just leave it, it'll actually break. This is actually also a really good gatherer spot. Blood Moon, seriously? Food foraging marker right next to there. Where? From the other end of it. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, lots of plants growing right here. And now they're gonna get spooked, and I'm gonna get even more mood penalties. Ooh, we got someone fighting. Ah, I can't shoot. Why can't I shoot? Good work. Well done. Well done. It's nap time. Ooh, significantly increasing. She likes being a warrior. Thank you. Someone likes what I'm doing. They're really ungrateful, these people. Huh? You need bows to work? Go pick one up. Alright, alright, alright. I'll go see. You need rakes. She has been slacking in her work. Right, so they come from... they come from there. Fair. That'll do. Don't tell me. We don't have any rakes, and we don't have any bows. Let me see if I can fix that for you. Need sticks for that, and that. We got sticks down here. And I can go be welcome committee for the evil undead coming in to disturb our rest. Unless I get too far away. Sticks. I will take it. Ah. I hate it when I get stuck in those. Ow. Ow, I say. Wow. Did. Stop blocking my arrows. Oh. Alright. But yeah, no, you can't repair before it semi-breaks, unfortunately. So you can't preemptively do anything about it. Then again, even if you're far away, you can sometimes check your tab menu. And if you want the villagers to focus on something, you can pin it and then have them do it. As soon as you have, as soon as you have them gathering all the resources, it might take a little bit, but they'll take care of it. As long as someone is making their tools and someone else is gathering all of the materials they need, they'll take care of it. So you can just pin it. I would recommend, if it's bigger projects, only pin one thing. Let them focus on that and get that done before you pin something else. If you're building a lot of small things like walls, you can pin a few, but the max item of pins you can have is 5. But you can even do that remotely while you're out exploring. So as soon as you have them set up and they can manage on their own, you can basically faff about as you want, or have a direct hand in it. Oh, now we've got 3. Hey! You cheater! Ow! Do I have 2 archers there? Cheater! Yep, there we have. Ow! Ow! Okay, I might die actually. What? Oh, I'm also sick, so I don't have any stamina. Guys, you're gonna have to help me, because I can't do this alone. Yep, I might die. Y'all have to finish this, because I might die. Yeah, the grass being hidden is really good. Nice. All right. Wow. Guys, you got another skelly. I'm gonna have to let that hut just get killed by a skelly because I need heat, I need health, I need anything, everything, and I don't think we have any garlic. You can either use onion, which is a one-time heal. You can use garlic, which is an overtime heal. They only grow in specific seasons. You can build a healer's hut, or you heal pretty decently fast. Sleeping in, they're gonna have to deal with the skeleton. So let me show you these cottages. You can heal very slowly in the shelter. If you lie down in a bed in the cottage, you heal a little bit faster. Right now, I don't care. They'll have to take care of themselves. I'm healing up. So you see, it's actually decently fast. The healing hut is the best way, but you have to have someone manning it before it really works. I'm healthy again. Finally, my stamina is looking better. Alright, I'll eat. I have a bit more health. I will see if that skelly has been dealt with. Now I have my stuff back up. So yeah, in the early game, you heal very slowly in the shelter when you sleep. Or you're lucky in finding garlic or onion. And you, stop destroying my stuff. You're not actually killing it, doing anything. Thank you. Die. So yeah, early game healing is difficult. The best thing you can do is don't get hurt. Or make sure that you heal up every once in a while before it gets too bad. Wow, that was the toughest blood moon I have ever had. Ever. That was... I had not seen that coming. Alright, pin repairs. Let you guys work on it. I'm gonna take all the arrows, put the wooden ones. It could have gone worse, but it could have gone better. Pin that repair as well. That's quite a bit of damage. And this one. 3 repairs. Y'all just get to it whenever you're ready. And did I have an arrow right there? Yes, I'll take it. But yeah, gonna need clothing. Hopefully the hunters have started. If needed, I will have to make the flimsy clothing for everyone. Oh, the workshop pit is in advanced production. It's here. And yeah, and the workshop hut is when you get some upgraded weapons. So you build the workshop pit and then you upgrade to workshop hut. After that, you can just directly build the workshop hut. And you have some few different expansions that you can have on the workshop hut. Let's see, you can make, here I have the weaver and the leather worker built. You can also have the metal worker and the carpenter. And that is what I will be building down there. I'll be building a workshop hut with metal worker and carpenter together with the coal maker and the bloomery, because I will be digging iron out of the cave. And if villagers live too close to industrial buildings like this, they get a debuff. Say this, not, I don't want to take the stone. I want to actually see here. I think, yeah, housing points -8. So I'm making an industrial quarter up here, and I will be setting up some warehouses and make sure that the resources can go back and forth. But that's for later. That's a bit more advanced. So they will be unhappy with me, and they can fucking deal. Yeah. Do I have anything? I do. And that's it. Some stone and some sticks. 1 stick. But yes, they depend on each other, and it's actually quite intricate. And that's part of why I find this game so fascinating. No sticks. Alright, I'll deal. And there we go. 1 stick? Only? Really? Truly? There we have it. Was it moving? Oh, I see. You guys see those mounds in there? The kind of shiny gray thingy mounds? I think that those are, if you break them, you summon a boss. Interesting. They are hidden by grass in the daytime. There we go. And yes, at some point I will be attempting it. I have not fought any of the bosses in the game yet. But someday. I actually like having the coal maker and the bloomery so close to each other. Then I will be clearing out this other side. We'll have a road down to the mine, and we will have our blacksmith iron producing area right here. Gonna need a warehouse as well. We're gonna need something to transport all this stuff. So we're gonna need quite a few more villages and housing and food transport for people living further away, because the villagers won't travel too far for building materials and food. And I should do something about my health. I can just imagine someone attacking. Like, we're gonna have a wolf attack or something stupid like that. I could just imagine. So let me go fix that. And I got an arrow floating above my head. Thank you. There we go. Wood arrow. I'm gonna go do the health thing first. But we had no snow yet. I mean, I'm gonna try not to jinx it, but no snow yet. Did not find any logs. You know what? That's fine. You should find logs. They're there. Alright, let me find a bed. Bed of a sleep right here. And hopefully all the villagers will take care of stuff while I sleep. And while Aska is taking a good solid nap, I will make sure to pour some more water, because I need to hydrate. So yeah, when I started this specific save, the only thing I had done before stream was making sure that I had an area with cave and ocean. I figured the rest I would find out. So I ran along the coast, I found the cave close to the ocean, I was like, yes, that's fine. Deleted the save, kept the seed name, and so when I came here, I hadn't really scouted. And I did not have any plans for exactly how I wanted to do it, so I've made a lot of mistakes. I've made a lot of errors, and it's been interesting. Oh, the smokers are doing stuff. Can I get them? Can I get them? I think they might be here. They're sometimes standing right behind. No, they got chased away, I think. Huh? Not quite done napping. Up close to the fireplace because warm is good. No, I'm very curious to see what you think about the game when you get it a bit further, and it is possible to do 4-person co-op. So if you want to play together, we can probably figure that out as well. Let's see, almost. I think this is good enough. So we do have smokers spawning nearby, meaning they come up here once in a while. So we're gonna have to wall this off, put up some fences, something at some point. I'm gonna need to put up roads at some point. I'm kind of liking it. It's starting to grow on me, this place. These guys can just piss off if they can't pull themselves together. You started to get hungry. You don't have soggy discomfort. Do I need to relocate you to a different job? Put you on barracks, perhaps. Let me try that. Farm. Yeah, I'm gonna try and see, because warrior job has a huge happiness buff. Like here, significantly increasing, and you have the warrior buff here. So that should help with the mood. Let's see if I can find something for her to do if she's not gonna be a warrior. For now, let's get her mood up and see if we have anyone else who can help tend the farm, because we still need flax. By the bucket. Thank you. Gatherer's hut. You're not too happy with this. How do you think about farming? Do we have any other gatherers? Workshop hut, but you are a crafter and you are hating that as well. None of these people are easy to work with. Stonecutter's hut. Gatherer's hut. Yeah, we'll have to leave it for now. Call in another villager. We should still have some houses free. Yeah, we still have 3 more beds free. And what is that? Oh, those eyes. Right. I'll leave that. I'm gonna need some light up here. Bones of arrow, I will take it. And wood arrows, bones of arrow. And the moon is coming up, so I don't have to worry too much about the lack of light. Alright, I need to make a fire up here. Campfire. I will put it right on here. And I will tag it and so the reason I'm putting a fire up here is because we have these people working here and they're gonna get cold. I think I need to fence off a little bit of that area so the wisps don't come up here so easily. That wood arrow, sure, I'll take it. And we have more arrows all over the place, just dotting the landscape. Yep. Here we had 2 of them even. And we need sticks, more sticks. Feathers all over the place. Wow. At least the bushes that give sticks, I think they also grow in winter. Yeah, it seems they do. I need to heat up again. It is getting cold. Water, I'm out of food. There we go. And fire cover. Important stuff that, because without the fire cover, as soon as the storm hits, the fire will go out. And I will ping that, and hopefully people will join me in my effort to get this one set up. Bark and sticks. Come on, people. I should have enough bark here as well. Let's see. Hammer. Yes, just enough. There we go. Did I set up? Yes. Alright, I'm going to delete this one. And I will set up a proper pickaxe. There we go. The tasks here, you can drag them around, so they're easy to rearrange. I think they go by how high up they are. Let's see, put the rake up, because we need that. We need arrows. Heavy club could go down a bit. That one go up there. I'm going to delete this one now. And put the bow up, add task, and I will add the bone tip arrow. So from now on, we're going to start getting enough cooked bone that this is viable. 20 of those. And put them up pretty close to the top. There. That should do it. Got that. Stone knife and linen pants. I'm going to bump this up to there. There, actually. And hopefully our hunters. The cooked meat is done. Ooh, okay, food. I'm in. I am in. And I got sick again. And there we go. Let me get the warmth entirely up. There we go. Still 6, so my stamina is shite. That also means this is gonna be difficult. Muy difícil. My partner started learning Spanish. It's quite fun. So he sometimes comes up with I don't know Spanish, but he sometimes starts speaking a few words here and there. Blizzard. All right, I'll have to get warm and get well. This is going to be one very harsh winter. Just saying. No more. Oh, we have our fun. Warming up, but not for long. I think I will go to the house and hopefully get well again. Wonderful couple. Oh, thank you. We have known each other for way too long, which makes it even more amusing. And the fire's out. You guys didn't even bring firewood. Alright, I'm going to the other hut. Well, we're basically just constantly teasing each other. I'm healthy again. How I managed to do that by going in and out of doors, I don't know. But hey, if it works like that. I'll grab the rested buff though. There we go. Alright, I have to see if those hunters have managed to get any kind of leather scrap. Hey, what are you doing here? I'm not even gonna try and catch them. No, you don't. See, they start walking really slowly when they get hurt. So there we have leather scraps, and I have my arrows back, and we got a little bit of meat. So they don't give a lot, but they do give some. So if you have bow and arrow, you can try. it works best if you have the what's it called? Bone-tipped arrows. Hit a bit harder. Unless, of course, your bow proficiency is high, that should be fine with wooden arrow. And I'm cold again. Come on, heat up. There we go. Coal? No, someone burned the food. Let's see, got more coal. Got a bit of food. I should be fine for now. Oh, I have some raw meat. Did you just leave the mushrooms to burn? This looks like you did. And I'll add that to there. There we go, a little bit more meat. Quick meal, and let's see. I would need to make some of this, I think. I'm not sure it's enough. Go here, craft some leather hide. I need more. I only have one piece of leather. Damn it. Alright, so I can't do that right now. So, see, she's actually wearing those thick leather, thick pants. So, going to a trade, she's actually wearing the thick linen pants. So, they have started producing them. And as usual, I'm the last one to get them. Let's see. Day survived. Yay. I don't know if the wood gatherers ever chop down the tree stumps, but the tree stumps always give firewood. So if you have a field where they've cleared out a lot of forest, you have firewood for the winter. Just go out, chop them down, and they'll start bringing it in. As soon as the firewood container in their workshop hut is empty or starting to get empty, they'll go gather some more. She hasn't made one. Needs more sticks. Always need more sticks. And now I'm really glad I made the what's it called? The fire cover. Let's see. Do we have any sticks within reasonable distance? Actually, I need to chop down some more trees anyway. I'll do that. See, more sticks. take the firewood as well. Listen. Let's see, what do we have here? What did I need? I need a pickaxe. Thank you. I will take it. Mm. It's gonna be quite a lot of waiting around in this winter, it seems. I haven't managed to... another food marker. Should we give you some time off to be a builder? I'm not sure how much more you can get this year. Which is going to be a problem. You have... She can do farming. She's not actually a gatherer as such. So... Maybe? You get to do farming. I'll build another farming plot and you can do beetroots for us. Thank you. And I'll just... Can I get rid of the cold by standing in front of a fire? Maybe. Add a bit more firewood. Of course, stamina is a thing. So, build another farm plot. Sky's getting clear. Yeah, so you keep saying. Let's see, if I build one here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times 4, thank you. Yeah, that'll do. And do I have? I have. Lovely. Now it sticks. Now we have snow. Everything is white. And now the world is just cold and hopefully less stormy than... I'm healthy again. Yay. And gonna keep adding fuel to the fire just to... Yep. We are going to add you to the farm immediately, because I will forget. There we go. Yes, please. Because I have my... I don't think there's a whole lot to be gathered other than maybe feathers during winter. So we'll just have to make do. Yeah, you don't have enough sticks, I know. Let's take this one out. You guys feeling cold? I don't understand it. Just do some push-ups, something, anything. Don't you know it's dangerous to stand in front of someone with an axe? Jeez. Get to work. Ah. Did they eat the leather? I'm going to have to build some fences around here. Right. Right, meow. But heat first. And the clouds are gathering. Are we gonna get another storm? You got a sore throat. Hmm. But yeah, right now it's not too bad. We have -9 degrees. It's gonna get worse. Probably. So now you see the consequence of not being prepared properly for winter, Emma. Sticks. I will take it. There we go. And beets. Save. You need rakes. I figured. And what do you need? You're starving. Eat some bloody food. Also, why the fuck do you have all that bark in your inventory? Builder with all of those arrows? I will take it. You don't need it. You even have arrows. And rakes. Incredible that stamina is affected so much by having a sore throat. And more sticks. Shit. No sticks. We'll take those down for sticks. Yes. Ah, shit. Three, I need 6 sticks. Alright, now I've emptied my inventory, getting some heat in my bones. One of my villagers are unhappy, the others seem to be balancing it out, and she might be leaving soon, which means we need to find a new hunter. I'm not even gonna bother with it because she's almost impossible to make happy. There we go. That was one stick. That's not enough. One more. And oh, I see you. Good, good, good. A rake for our farmer. Priorities. There we go. And the reason that she's not producing the tools is of course because she doesn't have access to the materials for it. And sticks has been the bane of my existence for a while. In the early game. At some point you're gonna get enough and you won't have to worry about it too much. Alright, warm again. 51, so I'll have to have some firewood. Just to make sure I'm not running out. Alright, now I can start putting down. Let's see here, advanced production, workshop hut. And I'm going to need quite a bit more space. Alright, so these 3 trees plus that stump needs to go. Incredible you don't keep warm by chopping down trees, eh? And that's all I can take. Warm enough. There we go. Ooh, and we got a water source there. That's good. Gonna need that. I think I needed this one out as well. Cold again. Forgot to keep an eye on the chill meter. And am I out of oh. Yep. Healthy again. Alright, good. Let me warm up entirely first. There we go. And how much more space do I need? It might actually actually kind of work with that tree gone. I won't be able to chop the entire thing down before I have to go warm up. Ah, cold again. Having a cold. Getting cloudy and chilly. It's now below 10 negative minus degrees. Mm. Mm. Oh, come on. I'm hoping to get rid of that cold fast. Not sure if this is a coincidence, but seems all your injuries happen when you're doing things with low stamina. I don't know. I don't actually know. Could be. I'm not actually sure. Let's see. I mean, that would be an interesting hidden mechanic. Ah, one more. There we go. And then up. Get warm. You've been trying not to do anything at low stamina and so far no more splinters? I do get splinters at full stamina though. So it's not 100%. If it is a thing. But it would be kind of cool if it was. Alright, let's see if I can build it this time. Where I want it. The key issue here is where I want it. That actually works. That works. I'll put you here. I don't want you. No. And back to the fire. Freezing to death? That ain't good. Get warm. But she seems quite happy with her current occupation. Alright, time to get some more firewood. Firewood, I said. And there we have firewood. Good amount of it too. So if you have your fire above 100%, you heat up faster and the food cooks faster. Kind of makes sense. Let's see. But yep, that is the case. Which is why I'm not sure if it actually burns the fuel faster above 100. I'm not 100% on that. But if I really need to heat up fast, I've put on fuel, even if I have an NPC manning a barbecue or something like that. Otherwise, I'm not touching it, because if I put on fuel and it's close to their rest time, it'll just... There's a bigger risk of me messing up the food or stuff like that, or wasting too much firewood. Unless I need the fire to keep going, I'll just leave it. Alright, let's see. What do we need done here? Quite a lot. Quite a lot. And I should go check on the rest of the settlement. Staying here, isolating myself completely. I'll put in that. I will put in the feathers here. If you have stuff in your inventory, it breaks down faster than if it's in a container. If it has a timer on it. So that's another thing to keep your eye on. So, for example, if you have food in your inventory instead of having it on the barbecue stand, it breaks down faster. The same with the fiber and all of the other things. Right, these guys seem to be managing all right. And I want this one going in the daytime too, but you can only have one working on a barbecue. Still can't figure out how to make the fences. Yeah, fencing doesn't count. It's good for keeping out smokers, but it doesn't count as defense. So when you do defense, like this barrack here, I'm going to stay close to the fire, and then I'll open the map and show you. So the barracks are right next to me. They have a pretty decent range of defense. So you see, it's quite a lot of things. And then you need the patrol markers. But you need to not only do that, you need to actually, and the archery range is a thing too. And I would say start them up when you start having to do defense. Start off one or the other, then add the other after a while. And then you need to go into the menu for, like the barracks here, and you have to go into tasks, and you have to set up a patrol route. So I usually have 3 patrols, because there's also something called an invasion, and it'll happen later. You don't have to worry about it for now. But I usually have a patrol training, and I have a regular patrol route, and I have an invasion patrol, and I'll get into that when I get to the invasion, which is not for quite a while yet. But here I set all of these to 0, but that means they go out to it. It gets complicated, yeah, it does, but it's in the cool way, and you get introduced to it slowly, which is also why I started over so many times, because I felt like I needed to learn. But here I set them to training, and I could set this one somewhere else. Set this one to training and all of the others to 0, so they go out and the villagers feel safe because there is a patrol happening, but they don't stay there. So you can set it to 0. Usually it sets it to 1, but I set it to 0. And then you train here. And then you can go in and you can see your warriors are getting their skill up slowly, like 23 for this one. She's at 24 and she is newly hired, so her melee combat is not that high, but she seems to be happy with the physical exercise. So for now she gets to stay there. So the only one who actually has melee is this one. The difficulty is depending on how many villages you have. So if you have a village, if you've set up a village system where you have 9 or 10, somewhere between 9 and 12, and you have a system that works, and you have all the resources, you can just putter along and pretty much do whatever you like. Just check in on them once in a while, make sure everything works, go exploring, and do all of that. At some point, you might want to have more villagers, and I have been up to, I think the most I've had is about 25 villagers, and it's still not bad. As long as you don't take in so many villagers that you don't have the food production and the clothing production keeping up with it. So don't increase your villager count too fast, I would say, and just go with the flow and see what fits you, right? So you're fully in charge of how much or little difficulty you want. Because you also have all of the production chain and all of that. Yeah, I'm not sure how long you will. I'd say too few villagers is also a challenge. Because your villagers are also your workers. So basically, you want to make yourself. You want to make yourself out of a job, basically. So you want the villagers to do most of the grind, the building, the gathering, all of that stuff. So you're free to do all the stuff you want to, or hop in and say, hey, I want to be a farmer today, or I want to do all the blacksmithing, or something like that. I really enjoy the blacksmithing. When we get to it, I'm curious to see what you say about it. Because it has its own minigame, and I'm very much enjoying that nitty-gritty details they put into there. So I'd probably never go lower than 9 myself as soon as I start getting into it. What day are you at now? Blizzard. Day 9. Ah, yeah, you're fine. You're fine. But yeah, I'm going to start building some fences up here because we got small crows coming in. And I'll start off with the flimsy fences because they can keep them out easily. As long as I play my cards right. Ah, you guys finally have a fire. I will borrow your hut for a bit. Trying to figure out how to get logs. You need the workshop hut, so you need to upgrade the workshop pit. And then you need the big axe. This big axe. And at some point you're gonna want the big pickaxe as well, two-handed stone pickaxe. You mine the stone much faster. It's more expensive to make, so only start making it when you feel like you can pay the cost and can spare the resources for it. How are we looking for meat? Oh, so every time you build a production hut like this, it comes with a marker corresponding to the thing. So if you build a woodcutter's hut, but you don't want it to cut down wood in that exact spot where you built it, you can take down the marker itself. Yes, you upgrade the workshop pit. Yes. No, the... Ah, wait a minute. Maybe you can make it already. Maybe that's one of the things you can make in the workshop pit. So you go here because you can't make that. You have to go to this table here, and it's right here. So 4 sticks, 4 stone blades, and 4 ropes. So sorry, that was me misremembering. Oh. Got too cold again. All right, sorry. Yes, you need that axe from the table. So that's also where you get the simple bow, and that's where you get your bone-tipped arrows and all of those good things. So you can build the basic stuff from your bar here, but when you want the more advanced stuff, you need to use the working tables in the different production huts. Freezing to death. Well, stay and get heated. Not heated. Heated. Let's see, more firewood, because can never have enough firewood apparently. I can't actually remember how long a winter is, but right now I'm longing for spring. Let's see, how are we for tools? And I'm out of food, so I will need to go and steal some food. At least the farm looks pretty decent. They still haven't gotten enough beetroot for a full field, but at least they're working on it. Could not find beetroot seeds. Yeah, I figured. Let's see. Got a big one right here. Wow, the heat meter goes down so fast. There we go. Take a nap. Oh, and you have the cottages, and then you have the chieftain's house. The best resting bonus, I think, in the game is what you get in the chieftain's house. So I would recommend building that when you can. If you want that buff. And the storage is supposed to be exclusively for you, the player. I think I had a little bit of a glitch where the villagers took my armor off my armor rack. You are starving. That is not good. I am actually a little bit starving too. I'm not starving yet. Let's see. Cook this one. Stay here, and I'll give it to you. Eat. We have no food. No food. So, this is interesting. Only half a field of beetroots, and need rakes for farming, of course you do. What exactly are you? Flimsy shirt, thick linen pants. Alright. Yeah, right now this is a survival struggle. And I'm not entirely sure if I can do anything about it. Let's see, need more sticks. What do we have? Yeah, even the hunter, she can't really hunt because she comes back saying she's freezing to death. And you're not actually wearing anything, so you are right next to a bonfire. And you have to go out and do stuff. Wear some more clothing. Because we're gonna need food, and soon. Rope. Need sticks, and lots of it. Bark. Don't need bark. I know we need all that. You don't have to come and specifically tell me. We need linen and leather. Yes, I know. One thing you could use in this game, crafting the individual components. Well, you don't have to tell the villagers to craft the individual components. Like this, I just set the thick linen pants, but having to craft them yourself And you will never get your crafting as high as the villagers. The recipes unlock based on the villagers' proficiencies and not yours. So that is one of the reasons that you need to use your villagers for this stuff. So in the beginning I craft some of those things and then I stop crafting them. I make them do it. So that's why in the beginning I crafted the axe and the pickaxe, and then I said, yeah, well, now it's your turn. And then they also provide the loggers and the stonecutters and all them with the tools. So as soon as I have materials enough and I break my axe, I just go up here and I say, yes, a new axe please. And then she'll make a new one, so there's always one of them up here in the tool rack. So all of the different things have storage here. So we have the tool rack here. We have medium materials, small materials, and when you make the leather processing part, you have the curing rack here, where leather gets cured. You have the pelt and leather storage, scrap storage, and cured leather and pelt storage here. And when she starts making outfits, they get put on these dummies right here. So when there's a surplus, it'll hang here. So the entire game is built up around the communal things getting made by everyone. So everyone has a role. So basically strategy, because you have to make sure that everything is managed all right, and they have to make sure that everything is crafted and gathered as you have ordered them to. If that makes any sense. Sky is clearing. Flippin' finally. Alright. I think there is some kind of chill factor with the wind. It seems I'm cooling down a lot faster when it's storming like that. So hopefully you can keep clear for just a little bit. That would be lovely. Actually, no, I just wanted to chop you down. Thank you. I need 15 sticks, and I do not have the capacity for going out and gathering them like I do when it's less cold. Let's see, and this one broke, and I barely used it. I'll wait with doing anything. And up, getting cold again. Up and finding my warmth. So if you set your production loop right, you don't even need to worry about providing the resources for them. Exactly. Just tell them what to do, then stop by later to pick it up. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. So you can have a fully self-sufficient village, and then you can just do whatever you want to do. If done right. And there's a learning curve to it. I think I said that even before you bought the game. There is a learning curve to it. And starting over in the beginning is not... I don't even think it's uncommon. And I would not think it weird. Wow. Until they have run out of trees and rocks. You're gonna have a hard time running out of trees and rocks, at least, because there's a lot of it. The trees don't grow back. Food and the stick bushes do grow back. Fish is an unending source, as far as I know. Animals as well, so you can just keep farming those. The iron in the mines is finite for now. I think they're trying to figure out what to do exactly. And there should be up to 3 caves per starting island that I know of. I've only ever found 1, but I haven't looked for more. So right now there's no reforestation, there's only deforestation. Which is also why I'm a bit selective about where I put my wood harvesting markers. I think I actually broke the wood for the No, I did not. I should do that. Dismantle. Thank you. So as you can see, you can actually remove the harvesting marker on the huts that you make, and then you can put them individually where you want them. For now, it's fine, but at some point, this entire place is just going to be tree stumps, and I don't want that because there's plenty of wood elsewhere. So, for now, settlers taught us 15 years ago that when you build a woodcutter's hut, you also build a forester's hut next to it, right? Yeah, that's not a thing yet. It's a game in early access. There's still things lacking, and there's still things with bugs in it. So far, I have only encountered the bear bug, which I found funny rather than frustrating. I'll take it. I've been pretty lucky. I haven't seen any of the other bugs that have been mentioned. But I am hoping for some way to plant trees, or have the villagers do it, or them respawning in the areas they usually grow. Maybe have an exception that if you have things built, then there's a small radius around where they won't come back, so that it won't suddenly grow through a building that you put up. I don't know. There's a YouTuber who's been whose streams and videos I've been watching about Aska. He's been playing the game since alpha testing and stuff, and he had the suggestion of having a cave-in mechanic with the caves, and I kind of like that idea, where maybe after a set amount of time, after you deplete the cave from iron, it has a cave-in, maybe a year later or something like that, and then you can start over. And I think that's a good idea, but we'll see what they end up doing. So yeah, there are some sort of resources that are finite. You can build boats, ships, and go out and explore as well. And there are other islands. Though I haven't been out to other islands yet. No food. I need food. I only got bones. Can you eat seeds? I'm asking for a friend. Day 25. Need 5 sticks. Sorry, I will be chopping this down. You recently played a game called Fabledom? I don't think I've heard about that. Spiritual successor to Settlers. Oh. When the mines run empty, you can pay to have the mine deepened, which is just another way of saying we reset the mines. Now you can. Ah, nice. Interesting. There's so many ways to do that. Now the workshop hut has been built. And oh, you guys are good. Nice. And here, now we'll build the metal worker. I want to see. Nope, I want it to face the other way. So, that should be plenty. There we go. Metal worker. And that also means I need to get a miner who can go into the cave and mine for me, because I can't keep doing everything myself. There we go. And then keep an eye on what I need. And you guys can do the rest. Do I have enough for more rope? I do not. Do we have any here? Nothing here. At least the weather's gotten better. Flaxseed. And we got some fiber. Fabledom. There we go. Alright, got bark. We need large stone. You have been busy. Lovely. More logs? Yes, please. Oh, getting out of winter will be so good. But the birds have started singing, so I'm wondering, are we getting closer to spring again? I haven't had the notification that winter is coming to an end, so it's hard to say. Feathers. And clouds coming in again. 2 leather scraps. And wow, we got so many feathers here. We have any meat? None. Unfortunately, you can't get into the hunter's hut because that kind of looks cool. You can kind of jump weirdly. Hey, you can kind of jump up there. Oh, Kara starved to death. Yeah, I kind of feared that that would happen because we do not have enough food. Where did she die? Oh well. I'm not calling any new villagers until we have proper food system set up, I think. So we're gonna have some more death before this winter is over. I might even starve to death before we get through winter. Two villagers are suffering. Freezing to death. Don't freeze to death, there's still firewood. I need to pick up the firewood. And it's the first time I think I've had anyone starve to death. I think. Second time maybe. Another game where you'll spend the majority of your time fishing to feed everyone. Well, it is, again, more efficient to have your villagers do it. But right now, I messed up badly from the beginning because I was distracted and having too much fun talking to everyone. So, it's all my fault. Blame Stan. But I do think, you see, they're starting to be a bit green, so winter is slowly coming to an end. But yes. Let's see. Fisherman's hut. I think as soon as you have the workshop hut built, you should have it unlocked. You should have access to it. think. Let's see. Yeah, the heat still goes down. It is cold. Got more logs. I'll just work on building this. Yeah, you could not find any sticks, I realize. I still have not tried fishing in this game. I have had a fishing hut up once, and I didn't have the stuff for the fishermen to make baits, so I had to keep making bait from the fish he caught, so it wasn't very efficient. I'll have to try and optimize that. The sky is clearing up, and I'm cold. Chop faster. You're fully over embracing the overseer role? Of course. You work. I will stand here and observe. There we go. Thank you. Got a sore throat, of course. And of course we have the blood moon right as I have sore throat. And they're coming from that direction. And I don't even have a bow. Well, I have a bow that's almost broken. Do we have a bow here for me? We do. We do. Uh-huh. Don't break my stuff. You're gonna have people dying left and right. Can I get you to come for me? Come on. Come on. Good boy. Come on, I just need to get up to the fire and keep warm. Some water. And then I'll just cut you around the fire. These ones are not too hard to avoid. Heh. There we go. Wow. Still alive? Not any longer. I know everyone's going to go hungry. Me included. In the meanwhile... Oh. We got berries in the basket? No. No berry. Oh, we got mushrooms. Why are you not cooking the fucking mushrooms? Wow. Alright. We don't have berries, but we do have... It has 36 slots, but yeah, it has... You can see the storage underneath. I thought he was picking those up. The idiot. Did I not include that in the barbecue? Where the fuck is that anyway? Guys, down. Barracks, Hunter's Hut, Farm, Coolmix. Wait a minute. Okay, where's that second wave? Can't even do anything about it right now. Healthy again. 8. Okay, I got my stamina back. There's the cooking dude. Get to work. But it's probably not going to be enough to last us the entire rest of the winter. Where are they? Starting to get hungry, yes. Yes, aren't we all? See all of those in that field? At least they're not all coming here. But I think the next one has spawned. And I want to fight them close to the fire, because I'm cold. Let's see, there they are. What? Stop moving around. There we go. Come on. Come on. Ah, there it is. If you stun them like that, you're pretty golden. You can take your time. And I have found out it's actually better if you stun them with light attack, because they'll keep staying stunned. If you use a heavy attack and you knock them back, they get up faster than if you stun them like that and just keep light attacking them, because you'll keep them stun locked. Most of the time. Alright, last wave. As soon as that wave's done, I'm gonna go cook. Yes, yes, we need leather. I know. Got 41 mushrooms. Let's see, last wave, come on. Oh wow, very unhappy. Well, pin repair. Anything else that needs repairing? Don't have defenses that need anything yet. Still good. Alright, I need to not use my stamina because I'm still I have a sore throat, so I can't run. That's a weird logic, but there we go. I really should build a barbecue up here. Do we have any sticks available? Probably not. Probably not. Nope, doesn't look like it. Healthy again, lovely. Pin recipe, need 8 sticks. Let me just take down a tree while we wait. Finally a healing hut. Ooh. The healing hut is actually really good for winters like this because it can take 2 people and they keep the fire going. So if you place it somewhere central, you can have 2, one a night person and one a day person, and you can have 2 people there keeping the fires going for the duration of the winter. So if you have a small settlement and you have people on it, then they can go there to keep warm. Yep, so this is the way not to do your settlement before winter. Right, broke my axe. Do we have an axe? The cooked... Ooh, there's cooked meat. Lovely. Do you got an axe? Ooh, you have an axe for me. Thank you. There we go. Go. I actually pick up the sticks right now before someone else does. Blood moon fades. Lovely. Usually you would get 3 waves. But recently I have just as often gotten only 2 waves. Come on, don't add fuel. Thank you. There we go. Now I can start cooking. Yeah. And maybe prevent more starvation death. Mine included. Well spotted, Emma, by the way. Food has been cooked. Actually, I'm going to eat just a little bit of it myself, and then you guys get to eat. Actually, let's see. Let's see. You're happy where you are. Not well, a little bit hungry. Farm. Let's see. Where do we have you? No, don't rename. We have you in the workshop hut and we want to keep you there. Hunter's hut. Also want to keep you there. Barracks. Barbecue. Alright. So, we will borrow a builder. And you actually like your job. You don't. You get to work on the barbecue. Try something new. And then we need to start by cooking a lot of these. Great. These are what we have. So for now. Good, good, good. All your unworkers are unhappy because of work hours. Wow, 4 hours a day? Okay, let me show you my schedules. So, I have some unhappy workers. But in my other save, they have these exact same schedules, and the lowest happiness I have is 70... No. Yes, it's above 70. So let's see. I have a few at 100 happiness, right? This is a night dude. So he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He's got 10 hours. That might be a bit much. Might need to fix that. I usually give them 9 hours of sleep, and then 2 hours of leisure at the beginning of the end, and the rest of it is work. So we have a daytime person here with 100 of happiness, significantly increasing, and he's at 100. So he pretty much can't be any happier than that. And he works like a horse. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need to fix that because I need to give them a bit less sleep and a bit more work. So I think leisure will go here and work will go here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 hours of work. That's usually how I have it. Around that. So I'm gonna test this on this Nora person. I'm gonna escape and then go back because that refreshes the interface. Let's see here. Still significantly increasing for now. Give it a bit and see if it's still like that. Yeah, I need to reset up my schedules. Alright. Spring is slowly coming because there's a bit more green. It's still cold as fuck though. So yeah, it's not so much to do with the work hours because that can be negated by other things. It seems to me that some workers have a preference for what they do. And you have decorations, which can help. If you have them placed too close to workhouses like the Stonecutter's hut, the workshop hut also has a negative effect. The Gatherer's hut has a positive effect. The Logger's hut has a negative, and the Hunter's hut also has a positive effect. The Bloomery and those also have a negative effect, so, which is why most of those buildings are placed up here. I need to make food for myself too. And then you have stuff like in the magic tab, you have the wooden altar. That also affects a lot because they use the wooden altar when they're at their leisure time. And can benefit their happiness boost. And that's also why I'm rotating some of the workers around who are unhappy, because sometimes that's way too nitpicky for people walking around in their underwear when they're being attacked by draugrs, right? But that is how they work, so they at least need something to make them happy. I am eating a whole handful of mushrooms. Actually, right now I'm just gonna set this up for everything. And he's gonna complain that he doesn't have access to it, and I'm gonna say, yeah, I don't care. I always set this up to be more than he can make. That way he'll keep it stocked up. And no fishes, because there ain't any fishes being done. But this way I can just add someone to it, make sure they... Did I add beets already? I did. Let's see. I should give the other one 10 as well. Because as soon as there's 5 or 10 in the basket, they won't make any more of that specific item until it's emptied out. Or lower than... as far as I understand it. There we go. Good. Oh, let me see. I'm just gonna put it here and then you can do the thing. Yep. And moving the arrows from there, putting the food down. Finally full. Getting filled up here as well. I'll take that and repair sticks. Yeah, you can't find sticks. I'm sure that's what you're saying. But yeah, nitpicky. A little bit. You're freezing to death. Go find the fire. Ninny. Ah, firewood, not sticks. But yeah, the freezing to death is definitely, I would imagine, adding to their discomfort and unhappiness. Alright, let's see, where did those villagers die in the first place? I don't see a marker for it. Yep, no markers. Interesting. You need rakes. Yes, you need rakes. Yes. You need more sticks for rakes. Are there any stick bushes? There are stick bushes. Ah. Yeah, he doesn't like this job either. Hey, that blizzard is coming. Shit. And I was just gonna say, hey, the trees are starting to be green. Alright, you guys take care of the fire. Oh, okay, as soon as it gets dark, you're not gonna be here. I need to make sure I have water. Yep, blizzard is coming, I can hear it. Dying of cold? No. Alright. I'm doing a thing, so I don't have to go hunt for firewood all the damn time. Because I made charcoal. And now I will take some from it. Feeling cold? Yes, of course you're feeling cold. And running to the other one quickly. Let's see. Quickly add one thing to here. Light the fire. Add more fuel. There we go. I left the drawer corpses because I didn't have stamina to take care of them, so I'll do that later. Right now, all of my focus is on getting through the winter. Actually, I think this might have been this might be the worst winter I've been through so far. Oh, we have that is the villager who died. Villager remains dismantle. Yes, please. And then I'll pick up all their stuff and let someone else use it. Alright, you guys can. Ooh, we got a rake. And I'm fully warm, and then. But yeah, it's definitely as a reminder of all I do for them. Let's. There we have the other one who died right here. Right. Wow, it gets so cold when it's winter. I don't usually like to use charcoal in the fire, but it takes up less space in the inventory. You can bring more around. So I figured, emergency, this works. It's all going according to plan, right? Shh, evil plan in the works. But yeah, I'm not sick and I have enough knives, so now I can actually take them down, because I need the... I might have used arrows on some of them and I want them back. Ooh, and they got the... I got one free gift. There we go, you got some bones and I got Jotun blood. But yeah, the bones are a good thing because then we can make more arrows. Bones, you take that as well. Need a long stick and 2 sticks. Apparently I have 1 stick in my inventory. No? Oh, it's a repair thing. Fair. Oh, please. Come here and get eaten. Long sticks? No more long sticks. Alright, need to cut down more trees. That's one of the first things I will be doing when the winter's over, is go out and plant some wood harvesting markers. I'm feeling cold. Start feeling cold. And one thing I'm quite liking is this game has so many visual cues to everything. Like you carrying all of the stuff you're carrying, it's on your back or on your body somehow. The storage in the workshop hut has physical, visible storage. So when there's something in it, you can see what is in it. I really like that. It's so many small things put together that just really works. Alright, warm enough. Go cut down that tree. The sky is getting clearer. Yes, so you keep telling me. Where was that tree I was cutting into? Oh, we got another water resource. Lovely. There it is. Ah, I still have a cold. I don't have any stamina. Oh, and now we have no more food. So all of that food was spent in one night. One day. I see a hunter. I saw an arrow being shot. Nice. Alright. Can I get that cold to go away, please? Pretty please. Sugar on top and all that. Let's see. It's just past midnight, so... There we go. Healthy again. Got my stand back. Quickly chop down that tree. And the reason I'm so selective about what trees to cut down is because I don't like to. Don't like that entirely bare look right up to my settlement. Still need 2 more. So I try to limit where the settlers or the villagers can chop down trees. And they would have to go walk a bit further for gathering stuff like that. But at least the area I settle down in is prettier. Let's see. Warm again. Oh. Now I have my smithy metal workshop. And Oh, long winter. I think the biggest issue when you mess up like this, the winter gets a bit, gets a bit boring when you really mess up like this and have to wait out. So it's a kind of a waiting game. We got a long stick. I will take it and hopefully make it there for a freeze to death. Oh, we got another long stick there. Going for the fire before anything. And there we go. I only got one left. One left, yes. Oh, minus 21. No wonder it's freaking cold. Oh wow, it's already 20 past 3 a.m. How time flies. I'm kind of wondering, should I? I'm kind of wondering if I should finish up stream soon. Yeah, I'm thinking of stopping soon. Why are you not preparing anything? Wow, so slow. I'm thinking of stopping stream and then actually ending the winter, so I come back when the winter's finished and just getting into spring, because this gets a bit tedious. And it should be soon. Actually thinking of saving here and getting through the tedious part and then coming back. Possibly, probably next week. I won't promise anything because holiday vacation time is starting and I have a birthday and stuff like that to celebrate. Delayed celebration. I'll notify in the Discord for anyone who's interested in watching more. And if you can't watch, all the VODs go to YouTube. But that being said, I think we're ending it here and finding somewhere to raid. I'll probably be doing a bit of a raid and run because it is getting late. Let's see. Let's see. We have Rainstorm. Rainstorm is streaming Dredge. It's not quite the same, but I don't know anyone who's playing Aska or Valheim right now. And Rain is such a lovely person. So I'm thinking let's go say hi to Rain. I can't remember how to do this raid thing any longer. There. She's not finishing, is she? No, I don't think so. Not quite yet. She's only been going for an hour, so that should be fine. Search and filter. Rainstorm Wonder. There we go. Anyway, guys, thank you for staying and hanging and lurking and chilling and chatting. It's been lovely as always, and I'm looking forward to next time. And sorry for the complete mess up, that which made the winter so tedious today. I enjoyed your company regardless, and I really enjoyed this game, even if it gets a bit harsh on your mistakes at times. But I've learned from it, and I will catch you soon. Maybe next week. If not, it'll be when I come back from vacation. So, take care of yourselves and enjoy the summer.